Try it again.
We've gathered today to witness the next chapter in coffee artistry, where passion meets innovation and creativity knows no bounds.
One of the best bartender or barista that will represent Philippines in Malaysia for the world competition. Again, maraming salamat for doing this event for the Filipino baristas and the Filipino bartenders. Thank you.
Keep on shining, and of course, always do your best. And at the end of the day, we are all Filipinos and we're representing Philippines. And congratulations to the winner later. Cheers. Bye-bye.
So I'm really happy to be a part of MONIN MCCC Philippines today, and every participant here showing how to the professional skill of the barista. They are having a good knowledge with how to mixing, to make a drinks, make the beautiful cup, and doing the good barista skill too.
I would like to congratulate all of our top 12 semi-finalists today at MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, Alchemist of Flavours 2025. So today is also a celebration of this coffee vibrant community, sharing your technique, your passion to every coffee cup. So today also, I cannot wait to see you in the next stage of your coffee creativity. And good luck everyone. And I hope you have a wonderful time in today's event.
Pour faire une créativité à base de café et surtout espresso, c'est un peu challenging. Vous avez un peu mixer les fusionner avec les autres ingrédients.
préparation cocktail, c'est pareil comme la cuisine. Vous avez calculé, faire poisson, vous avez connu assortiment qui vous venez aller. Mais cocktail c'est pareil, vu que le café c'est une affaire qui amène les hack, vous avez connu ce sirop qui vous venez aller, ce ingrédient qui vous combiner pour faire un bon cocktail qui vous donne ça goût là et qui vous retire l'acidité et ça là dans le café.
MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 ค่ะ
In this year MCCC with the theme Alchemist of Flavours, we expect to see the barista and the bartender to fusion the new craft to fit into modern generation.
So it's good to be back judging again. So over the time, you can see how MONIN Creative Cup helped the industry in terms of beverage mixing program. And also what's so noticeable this year, the participants are more inventive and sophisticated with their mixing through the MONIN syrup and the coffee.
This year, the baristas and bartenders are really creative. They incorporated a lot of different type of coffees together with the MONIN syrups and some of their homemade syrups. They actually showcase a lot of different flavors transition, and it actually emphasized a lot on the creativity skills that MONIN requires to make this competition very successful.
Is quite unreal to me, but that's the first thought, and it's a hit for me, so I feel very proud, of course, and very appreciative to my mentor, my coach, and everyone's support behind me.
We've gathered today to witness the next chapter in coffee artistry, where passion meets innovation and creativity knows no bounds.
One of the best bartender or barista that will represent Philippines in Malaysia for the world competition. Again, maraming salamat for doing this event for the Filipino baristas and the Filipino bartenders. Thank you.
Keep on shining, and of course, always do your best. And at the end of the day, we are all Filipinos and we're representing Philippines. And congratulations to the winner later. Cheers. Bye-bye.
So I'm really happy to be a part of MONIN MCCC Philippines today, and every participant here showing how to the professional skill of the barista. They are having a good knowledge with how to mixing, to make a drinks, make the beautiful cup, and doing the good barista skill too.
I would like to congratulate all of our top 12 semi-finalists today at MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, Alchemist of Flavours 2025. So today is also a celebration of this coffee vibrant community, sharing your technique, your passion to every coffee cup. So today also, I cannot wait to see you in the next stage of your coffee creativity. And good luck everyone. And I hope you have a wonderful time in today's event.
Pour faire une créativité à base de café et surtout espresso, c'est un peu challenging. Vous avez un peu mixer, fusionner avec les autres ingrédients.
Préparation cocktail, C'est pareil comme la cuisine. Vous avez faire poisson, vous avez un assortiment qui vous venez aller. Mais comme c'est pareil, vu que le café c'est une affaire qui amène les hack, vous avez un sirop qui vous venez aller, un ingrédient qui vous combiner pour faire un bon cocktail qui vous donne ça goût là et qui vous retire l'acidité et ça hack là dans le café.
MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 ค่ะ
our contestants very closely. But don't be shy. You can scatter around our audience area, which is all here with the chairs and tables, as long as you stay behind the black and yellow lines. So no matter where you stand, just stay out of this box to ensure a safe space and enough space for our contestants. You are more than welcome to join us right here, and maybe some right around the registration counter, but do still remember to give some way to our passerbys and our visitors to come in and out of the entrance. Well, in the meantime, also feel free to enjoy yourselves at our activity area where we have many experience booths, we have mini games, we have even a photo booth right here for you. So do join us right here at the competition area at around 1:15, and we will start sharp at 1:30 later. Also a reminder to all of our attendees here, actually you can also send our YouTube live stream link to all of your friends and family who wants to support us but can't make it here today. So we are going live on MONIN Asia's YouTube channel. So do stay tuned as we will be streaming all day through. Yeah. Hello and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Grand Finals. So before we begin, of course, thanks to all of you here who are here at the grounds at Masa Avenue, joining the event with us face-to-face, in person, but also hello to all of you who are watching us on our YouTube live stream. So hello to all of you, especially those that are here to support your representatives. As today, we have 15 participants coming from all over the world gathered here in Kuala Lumpur to challenge and compete against each other to be crowned as the first ever global champion for the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. So once again, hello, and to introduce myself, I'm Melanie and I will be with you here today as your MC. So today, as I mentioned, that we have 15 participants coming from all over the world. But these are not ordinary participants, as they are actually the champions of each nation, where we have held the Nationals Coffee Creativity Cup by MONIN in 2025 for these past few months. So today we have gathered the 15 champions from, of course, we have our representative from Malaysia. We have the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Australia, New Zealand, South Korea, Ghana, Kenya, Egypt, Mauritius, Vietnam, Indonesia, India, and all the way from South Africa. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome all of our champions. So right now, actually, at our competition area, we still don't see our contestants, our finalists, as they are getting ready for their routine. So of course, we are more than excited to see their performance, their routines on stage later. So before our MCCC championship starts, let me briefly give you an introduction about what will happen throughout this competition. So, in the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, we actually require our contestants to curate beverages which include coffee and of course our MONIN products, which is not only limited to our syrups, our purees, there are also frappe powders, etc. So as long as they include these two main ingredients, which is of course coffee and MONIN products, it is all depending on their creativity, and they can present any beverages that they wish to impress our judges with. So later, each of our contestants will be given a 15-minute prep time on stage, and they will present their beverage in 10 minutes. After the presentation, they will have 5 minutes to clear their stations. So, within these 10 minutes, our contestants are required to prepare a total of 4 identical beverages to 3 of our sensory judges, and 1 portion of that beverage will be served to our camera, as we will, of course, want to take a very good picture of it together with the creator itself too. So, not only we have our sensory judges in the panel, but we also have our head judges and also technical judges in the panel. So not only the beverage and the presentation is evaluated on the presentation itself, also about the cleanliness, technical skills, and overall drink. Of course, it has to taste good and impressive enough to win the hearts of our judges. So then the scores will be tabulated, and of course we'll come up with our top scorers of today. And the winner of today's MCCC Grand Finals will not only be crowned champion of our first ever global MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Finals, but also will win him or herself a fully sponsored farm trip to a farm, coffee farm, yeah. So we haven't decided which farm to go yet, as we will then arrange the best farm to visit depending on the harvest season. And of course, there are also many cash prizes and goodies to be won by all of our champions today. So actually, if you are watching us from online, I know that it's quite sad that you can't join us here, as not only the competition area, we actually have many activities going on today. So we have the activity booths, of course. Ladies and gentlemen who are here with us today, you can enjoy yourselves while watching the competition. Just grab yourself a drink. We have curated beverages by the MONIN beverage innovators, and also we have a coffee bar, of course. And then we also have a station where you can also experience MONIN's latest launch, which is the Paragon series. And then we also have a memory game where you can win yourself some MONIN products too, including the MONIN Fusion, where I can see that you pick your own spices and ingredients to make an infusion box. Wow, and you can bring the whole box home yourself. So don't forget to enjoy that too. And then there is some interactive games, including the memory game, which I mentioned earlier. And there's a time stop where you have to stop the timer exactly at 1912. And why this number? Because 1912, 1912 is actually the year where MONIN was founded. So everyone remember this number, a special one, 1912. And then we also, of course, have a photo booth where you not only can take beautiful photos with yourself, your friends, your family, your supporters, and also print it on the spot. And then later, we will also have some special beverages served. So do stay tuned with us throughout the whole day, as not only the competitors will be on stage presenting their beverages, but of course, we will have to stay until the end to reveal the champion of our first ever global MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Grand Finals champion. So right now, let us take a look at our competition stations also, see whether our contestants are ready. So I can see that in the prep room, our first contestant coming all the way from the Philippines, Jay. He's already in the prep room, completing his prep. Will be our first contestant later. And of course, without our competitors, we wouldn't have today's competition. And the next important people that we have in our team today are, of course, our judges. So now I will give a brief introduction of our judges, but later you will also see them join our contestants on stage panel by panel. So ladies and gentlemen, now let us welcome our judges team, including our two head judges, Edward Chu, a certified WCE representative and also the founder of Toothless Coffee. And then we have our other head judge, Boyd Yap, also a WCE certified judge, and he's from DC Academy and Dangkov Sendran Berhad. Then we also have our panel of sensory judges. And I feel that this year's MONIN Cup, we have an interesting panel of judges, as each panel will not only include one judge, which is focused in the coffee industry. We have one judge in each panel, which is focused in the bar and mixology industry. And then we also have judges which are national champions, the most influential people in our coffee industry. And also, we have our MONIN beverage innovators and our professionals, which are very familiar with their own MONIN products team. So let us welcome our this one, we are really honored to have him here, right in Kuala Lumpur with us. Welcome, Rusty, the 2023 World Coffee in Good Spirits champion and also the Europe Barista champion 2024. And then we have our past champion of the 2023 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Asia Pacific champion, Honoka. She is also the 2024 World Barista Championship 4th place winner. And then we also have Jason Lu, our Malaysian 4 times barista champion, also the founder of Contour Coffee. And then we have John Lee, the founder of Lavanta and Penrose, which is one of the Asia's 50 best bars in 2024, winning the 8th place. And not to forget, we have Ling Ling, who is also a WCE certified judge and also a co-founder of Afloat Coffee in Kuala Lumpur. Then we have Tricia Chan from Dissolve Solids, also a WCE certified judge. And we have Angel G, an award-winning bartender and managing director of Triptych. And we have Sean Liu, also a Malaysian Brewers Cup champion, which has won the champion title for 2 times, and also the co-founder of Ono and Curate Coffee Roasters. And we have Tao Jin with us today, who is not only the a WCE certified judge, but also the founder of The Roastings. And from MONIN team, we have Jason Soon, a MONIN beverage innovation in the Southeast Asia region. And from MONIN Country Manager of Singapore and Coffee Innovation Southeast Asia, we have Fiona Tan. And last but not least, we have our sensory judge, Jay, who is also a MONIN beverage expert in the Central and West Africa region. So besides our head judges, our sensory judges, we are also judging our contestants on their technical skills. So today we also have a total of 3 technical judges allocated. So we have first Jason Lam, a WCE certified judge from Nestle Professional Malaysia. And we have Juad, a WCE certified judge from Starbucks Malaysia. And last but not least, Jin Long, a national judge from Common Man Coffee Roasters. So happening right now at the grounds at Masa Avenue, we are actually really nervous as this is the final lap where our contestants get themselves ready and it will be time, competition time. So let's check out at the first station. Yeah, so I can see that Jay has already moved his items to his station. So then he will start his 15 minutes prep time. Then we will also invite our judges to join Jay at his station and the stage will be his. Of course, also not to forget, we do want to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors and strategic partners for making this competition possible. A big thanks to our official espresso machine, Victoria Arduino, our official grinder, Eureka Grinder, official milk, Dutch Lady Professional, official alternative milk, Oatside and Noble, official blender, Hamilton Beach. Strategic partners including Awesome Ice, Husky, Spritzer Sparkling, and The Apron Maker. So once again, thank you very much, and we also welcome you to join us here to witness today's special occasion. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to come closer to the competition area, come closer to our contestants' stations where you can get a closer look at their work. However, all you have to do is to stay behind the yellow and black lines that we have stuck onto the floor so that we ensure sufficient space for our contestants and judges to move around. So I guess that all of our audience are also very curious about our contestants themselves. So the introduction that I'm going to tell you about them might be a very brief one, but we will still find an opportunity for our contestants to speak with you in person later. So right after their routines, and then we'll allow them some time to capture some portraits with their creations, and then I will join them for a brief interview session. So to all of our contestants, do also get ready to say hello to all of your friends and family who are watching you from all over the world on YouTube. And of course, it's also time for you to introduce yourself in person to all of our friends here. As as for our friends who are here at the event venue with us today, actually there is the Hall of Fame right on my right hand side. So you can also get a sneak peek of our contestants' introduction and also a sneak peek of our judges just right there. As I can see that the information about them is actually quite detailed already. Okay, so now let us check out Jay, who is at his station right now. So a brief introduction about Jay. He is a Cebu City bartender and barista with a twist, as he doesn't actually drink alcohol or much coffee, although his passion lies in the craft itself. What drew him in was the creativity, techniques, and endless possibilities of flavor experimentation. And for him, it's all about connection. He thrives on tailoring each drink to the guest in front of him, creating moments that linger long after the last sip. Music is also his refuge when things get hectic. And as he joins this year's MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, he's excited to meet fellow creatives, swap stories, and keep learning from the best. So actually from the contestants' prep time, we can already have a sneak peek on which MONIN products that they will be including in their beverages. However, we also don't limit our contestants to only use any of our MONIN products as flavor enhancers. They are allowed to add any of their desired ingredients, such as fresh ingredients or maybe some which need some processing. So it is still a very exciting part where we review and unveil what our contestants have prepared for their beverages and what they have to surprise our judges today. And for those of you who are watching us online, you don't get to see it, but actually this event venue is actually not only beautiful, but there's a very special point of view where some of our contestants and our maybe contestants' assistants and judges can actually watch them from the second story. So this kind of gives you some Hell Kitchen vibes. But no worries to all of our finalists, as you are already crowned the best in your nation. So what you have to do today is just do what you are good at. Just give in all your best and don't be nervous. So, ladies and gentlemen, also a fun fact which you might not know or you all might know about the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup. This competition is actually held once in 2 years, alternatively with our other competition, which is the MONIN Cup. So MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, it includes coffee and MONIN products without any alcohol involved. And then for the MONIN Cup, it will be a mixology competition, which includes alcohol. So the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup actually originated in Malaysia. So this year, we have come a long way, starting from only a college level competition where we had students coming from institutions, culinary institutions, or some academies which took part in the competition. And then the competition grew. As we can see that till today, many countries, many regions, nations have adapted this competition and brought it to their places. So this is also a very glad thing to see, where all of our baristas, bartender, mixologists, beverage enthusiasts from all over the world have a platform, share this platform to showcase their talent and passion in mixology, in beverage innovation. So also a big thanks to MONIN for supporting all of our baristas, enthusiasts, bartenders, mixologists, all this way through. So I guess that So I guess that is also one of the reasons why we chose to hold the first ever global grand finals of the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup in Kuala Lumpur itself. And talking about the past MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, actually I can share with you as I was also involved in the past competition. So it's actually quite warm to see that we have some familiar faces from the past MCCC 2023 Asia Pacific Finals. However, our contestants are back here not only in the identity of a contestant again, but they have also be involved in this year's MCCC in different identities. Okay, a sneak peek. I see one of them also competing again in this year's MCCC Grand Finals. And I see we have our champion, which I mentioned earlier, who joined the judges panel. And then I can see that some of our contestants, past contestants, have also been in a different role, play a different role to lead a new player in the game. So it is a very good thing to see in our coffee community, not only coffee, like mixology, our food and beverage community, where not only your generation is doing well, but we are also giving back to the community in leading the next generation to be their own leaders and their own winners. So of course, for those of you who have joined us in the past MCCC 2023, welcome back to Malaysia, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur. And for this particular competition, our contestants are allowed to bring their own coffee beans. So they travel from all around the world and they bring their own selection of coffee beans. So what they have to do, mainly just now, during their preparation time, their practice time, they have also been through a round of calibration as they might be using a different coffee machine, different grinders, which is compared to the ones in their home ground. So now, during preparation time, we can also see that Jay is calibrating his coffee, making sure that the espresso is how it's supposed to taste like, which is most compatible with what he wants to present to our judges today. Okay, prep time's up for Jay. So now you may go on your mic check before we start.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Can I also check my music, please? A little bit higher, please. Just one more, yeah. That's good. Yeah.
So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the first finalist of today, Jay from the Philippines.
Hello.
Also, let us welcome our first panel of judges to join
Hi,
Jay
welcome.
on the stage.
Hi, how are you? Hello. Hi, welcome. Hello, good afternoon. Hi.
All right, Jay, are you ready?
Okay.
So the stage is all yours. Good luck and all the best.
Can we play the music, please? Thank you. Are you guys ready? All right. Let's begin. Time. Back in the year 1912, in the heart of Bourges, France, a man named Georges Monin began a journey, not just to make drinks, but to craft meaningful experiences. At that time, when drinks were simple and predictable, he saw flavors as a form of alchemy, a way to awaken emotions, stories to tell, and turning the ordinary into something truly extraordinary. Today, Monin continues to inspire us that every flavor holds a magical fusion of taste, texture, and imagination. And that same spirit is what brought me here today. Hello everyone, hi judges. My name is Jarren, proudly representing the Philippines, a tropical culture rich in vibrant fruits, bold coffees, and warm hospitality. And today, I am so excited to share with you my signature beverage that is refreshing, delicate, light and easy to enjoy drink, but also layered with complexity, craftsmanship, and intentions. But before anything else, may I request you guys to please open up the scrolls? Thank you. Because today's experience, all my ingredients represents a journey of multiple transformation by 4 alchemists. From farm to bar, and from flavors to emotions. Judges, while waiting, please check the scrolls. The first pentagon on your left is the first part of our journey, the coffee alchemists. The farmers and the roasters who brings life to every coffee bean. You know, it's amazing how a simple seed transforms into a rich, magical espresso. And because of that, I am using 19 grams in and 50 grams out. That is equivalent to 25 ml of single shot espresso. Now, my coffee is from Colombia in Andean region, grown at 1,500 meters above sea level. This was produced by Jairo Arcia in his humble farm in Finca Santa Monica and was roasted by my team at Good Cup Coffee. So what's amazing about this coffee is it went into a honey and co-fermentation process, which means the coffee was fermented in a mucilage alongside with a mixture of honey and dried fruits, resulting to a complex cup that gives us a beautiful aroma of florals like rose and honeysuckle, with a fruity flavor profile like lychee and peach sweetness, with a juicy medium-high acidity similar to lime, and a bittersweet finish that reminds me of cacao nibs. Sorry for the long wait. Now I'll transfer the espressos to cool down. Now let us continue. So I'll be using 25 ml of my flower solution. This is composed of chamomile tea that I cold brewed for 24 hours. And then I added Monong lavender and Monong cherry blossom. Finish it up with 2% of citric acid for me to create a delicate sweetness that reminds me of honeyed apple and flower lemonade acidity. But when I add this together with espresso later on, it transforms into a unique fruit flower hybrid like lychee lemonade and coffee blossom. And this represents the second part of our journey, the beverage alchemists, or what I call the bartenders, mixologists, and us, the baristas. We are the ones who shapes and elevates the full alchemy potential of the drink. Next up, I will add 10 ml of Monan melon syrup. Now, aside from its tropical fruity character, I chose this syrup because it gives harmony between fruity and floral components. It also adds roundness and beautiful mouthfeel. Now, this represents the third part of our journey, the flavor alchemists, or what I call the flavor innovators of Monan. These guys experimented to create new unique flavors and aromas. Guys, I always believe that flavor syrups creates a strong impact to integrate and connect all ingredients in the drink. Next up, I will add 1 full squeeze of my Monan Fusion. There's also what I call the MONIN blend tincture. This is a 1:1 ratio of MONIN smoked oak and MONIN sugar-free hazelnut. And this introduces smoky and earthy tones, bringing more depth and grounding in the drink. This also adds a smooth transition from fruity to floral to something warm and lasting. Now, this represents the last and the fourth part of our journey, the one guided by the taste alchemist. And that's you, the judges, or what I call the consumers in general. Your feedback is what helps us grow as alchemists ourselves, creating more impactful and memorable experiences to every drink that we serve. Now, this is going to be the fun part. As I'll be locking in all the ingredients right here, all the flavors that I mentioned earlier will transform into its final alchemy of flavors. And that I will share to you later on. But for now, you guys relax, and together we unfold and enjoy the rhythm of transformation. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. All right. Thank you for your patience. And at this moment, we also encourage you guys to please have a sip of water to cleanse and prepare your palates for the signature beverage. Thank you. Now, before I share the sensory descriptors, no pressure of taking notes because I'll be providing you the cue cards for more reference. All right? Now, for the aroma descriptors, you will get lavender, toffee caramel, and hints of dry spice like cloves. For the alchemy of flavors, you will get coffee with lychee, dark cherry sweetness, a luscious vibrant florals like lavender and chamomile, green mango acidity, and a beautiful smooth finish of toffee caramel. Now, for my final touch, I will add 30 ml of soda water. This is for me to create brightness and clarity, making my blend crisp, vibrant, and more refreshing. And judges, to better enjoy this beverage, I suggest to smell first lavender twigs before taking a sip. Now, if you are wondering about the boxes right there, these are the ingredients that I use for my signature beverage. I prepared this for you. If you'd like to revisit and reassess all the flavors and aromas of my ingredients, feel free to bring the box with you at the backstage. Okay? All right. Now, before we wrap up, I would like to thank you guys for being with me in this coffee journey. And I hope this journey that we have reminds you that flavor is more than just a taste. It is a memory, an emotion, and transformation. And because life is a creative journey, may this drink inspires you to explore more, unravel curiosities, and discover rich stories behind every cup. Again, my name is Jarren, and I'm so pleased to present to you my Bloom and Spritz. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Please do enjoy my beverage. See you around, and that is my time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is once again Jay from the Philippines. So Jay, you may now get your drink and we will join you for a photo session real soon. While our judges, you may take your time to taste, enjoy, and evaluate Jay's beverage.
Here? All right.
So ladies and gentlemen, if you have taken a close enough look at Jay's presentation, I can say that all the details lie within. As this year, the theme of our MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 is Alchemy of Flavours. So, alchemy, alchemist, he does put himself in the POV of a magician, as all of the presentation details, even from the music, it does feel magical itself. And even for all of the props prepared, all of them are well in detail. So good job, and hope that our judges do enjoy Jay's presentation and his curation. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a gentle reminder, please do stand behind the yellow and black lines while you are spectating our contestants, as our next stations will actually have some actions going on while one of the stations are presenting. Just like now, we already have our second finalist, who is from Malaysia, Erkee, at Station B, doing his prep. Okay, hi, Jay. Let's join here for a brief interview session. So, let's say hello to everyone, and especially any of your friends and family in the Philippines watching you on YouTube.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Hi, guys. Hi there in the Philippines. I'm okay.
Wow, you're okay. Okay, so I can see that actually, Jay, you brought a very special person who is Larry, right? Yeah, so Larry, come, let's say hello. Wow. So Larry is actually one of our finalists of the past Asia Pacific finals. So Larry would like to join. Yeah. So Jay, your curation, Bloom and Spritz. So what have you worked together to make this curation?
No, because we're in a different city.
Oh, but then why do you come?
I wanted to watch and support everyone.
Oh, wanted to watch and support everyone. But you guys know each other? Yes. Wow. So what do you think about his performance?
That's better than mine.
Better than yours. So humble. But of course, one generation to the next generation, better and better. So once again, a very good job, Jay. So would you like to share more about the inspiration behind this beverage?
Sure. Is this on? The beverage is like an Aperol Spritz. Basically, it's for like something refreshing. Since we are living in a tropical country, so I'm making a drink that's where people can enjoy a light and easy drink. Good for starters, especially in the afternoon. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow. A very simple thought, but very well presented. Also, thank you very much, Larry, for coming all the way to support everyone and, of course, your own nation's representative. So, anything you want to share about, I saw that you put in a lot of details as you're a music lover also. So yeah, the music was really great, all on tempo with your presentation very synced. So if I ask you one song that you want to use to describe your journey through this MCCC, what would it be?
What kind of song?
Yeah, what kind or what song in your mind?
I can't think of anything.
Now your whole brain is about coffee, about Bloom and Spritz. Okay, no worries. Okay, now it's your time to just enjoy yourself. Yeah, you can go back to your music. Okay, once again, thank you very much, Jay from the Philippines. So wow, our first finalists of today did start very strong. So for our following contestants, don't be scared yet. as we still don't know what is behind of that. Yeah. So we still don't know how all of our grand finalists are going to perform throughout the day. So back here at Station B of our competition area, we have Erkee from Malaysia. So as I was also there in person of our Malaysia MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025, I can share a little bit where Erkee has actually presented a creation inspired by our national dish, which is the nasi lemak. So for our guests coming from other countries, other places from the world, I believe that our MONIN team has also introduced you this dish, or will be introducing you to this dish, our national nasi lemak, which nasi means rice and lemak means fats and also cream. So it's a coconut milk steamed rice together with some chili paste, which is sambal. And yes, Erkee did infuse sambal into his drink during the first round of our national preliminaries. However, I can see that Erkee is trying a different approach today. But I still don't know what kind of drink he is going to present. So let's just wait and see.
Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Testing, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Slightly louder. Just slightly, yes. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, should be fine. Yes. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Mic. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The other one. Yeah, but can you be louder a bit for this one, for the second? A little bit more. Yeah, cool, cool. I guess, yeah, that's right, that's right. Should be okay. The first one first, and then only the second. Hello.
Test. So now we would also like to invite our second panel of judges to join Erkee on stage. So for the second panel, we will have Jason Lu, Honoka, Tricia, Fiona, and Jean Long.
Hi, welcome. Hello. Hi, everyone.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, happening right now at Station B, we have our finalists representing Malaysia, Erkee.
Okay, all the best. All right. Yeah, mic test. Anyone can hear me, right, everyone? All right, okay, cool. Okay, all right. Judges are ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. Do you believe the alchemist really exists? Today, I'm going to share with you my understanding of the alchemy of flavor. Now, before it begins, stay with me while I start pulling the espresso shot we'll be using today. When I think of the alchemy, the first thing comes to my mind are the 5 elements from the ancient alchemy. Matter, woods, water, fire, and earth. They are considered the foundation elements that build out everything in the universe. And this comes the inspirations of my idea today. Judges, I now invite you to look at the flavor alchemy chart that I have prepared earlier in front of you. Now, let me share with you the 5 flavor elements I will be using in my drinks today, one by one. Now let's begin with the first elements, the bitter elements, which is the espresso. The coffee I'm using today is Costa Rica Don Carito, a cup of excellence 2024. It's a honey process with medium light roasting and roasted by my roaster, Jeffrey. Here, I'm using a 20 gram in with 35 UR, and you'll find the notes of blueberry candy, bergamot, and bittersweet chocolate. Alright, as a shot are ready. I'll pour 2 shots in each tin as I'll be building 2 recipes in 1 shakers. Now for the second element, which is a miso infused coconut water. It's a sour element. It has a cereal sweetness that reminds me of sweet corns. And with the soft umami depths, it enhances the overall sweetness and gives a long lingering mouthfeel. Now here, with 20 ml in it. Next will be the aroma elements. It's a cold brew jasmine tea, fragrant, floral, and delicate, forming the bridge between the fruit and the citrus while adding the lightness and elegance. Here, 80 ml in each. The fourth is the sour element. It's a Monan infusion. It's made from the Monan yuzu fruit mix, blend with calamansi and citrus flower honey. And the citrus flower honeys will coated the sharpness from the calamansi and yuzu, creating a rounder acidity. So here, with 20 ml in it, it will bring the brightness that keep my blend alive. And finally, the sweet elements is the Monan hazelnut syrup. The syrup has a note of caramel, vanilla, almond, and creme brulee. But these are not the notes we are expecting to find in this drink today. Throughout the explorations of the drinks, I discovered that when it met my espresso, it created a peach-like fruity flavor. So today, here, with 40 ml in it, it will ties all the elements together and create the harmonies and balance in my creations. Today, I've chosen to serve in an elegant coupe glass. The rim is wide enough to let the aroma bloom and refined enough to reflect the delicate harmonies of these drinks. Now, let's give it a shake. All right, stay with me. Now, when everything comes together, this is the moment of the alchemy happens. With a blueberry candies, citrus tartness, elegance floral, and winey notes. There will be 4 flavors in these drinks. And when everything comes together, it's one. It reminds me of Kyoho grapes. It is complex, but it's big as one. On top of the drink, I garnish it with the chocolate cherry branch. It's drizzled with the Monan Fuji red apple and topped with the edible flower, just like the sakura blooming softly in spring. Oops. For you. Here you go. And this is for you. Now, for the best way to drink these drinks. First, take a few sips to enjoy the elements and the harmonies while referring to the flavor note on the top right of the alchemy chart. After that, take a bite of the chili and continue with the following sip. Here, you'll discover a synergy of fruit tarts. And judges, I believe the Alchemist is about discovering the hidden harmony in between the very different elements. And when the balance is found, the magical is born. And for the name, Emily in Japan, this drink is whimsically like Alice in Wonderland. But with the Japanese elements, it becomes a harmonious yet adventurous journey set in Japan, which I hope to share with my love, Emily. Yeah, and my greatest source of inspirations. This is my interpretations of Alchemy of Flavor. My name is Erkee from Malaysia. Thank you and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Erkee representing Malaysia. Emily in Japan. I really love the way that he presents it and says about beverage curation. Yes, indeed. It is a magical process, just like Alice in Wonderland. Magical, and in the same time, it is adventurous, looking for the harmony between different elements. And also such a meaningful tribute to his lover. So Erkee, now you may take your drink and we will be with you for a photo session. And I'll join you in a bit for also a brief interview session. So besides from knowing Erkee through his curation, through his beverage, here is also a brief introduction about our Malaysian representative. So Erkee actually started off not as a barista, but actually as a in the kitchen through his culinary journey. But the pandemic actually made him change his path to the bar. So right now, he is also climbing up the ranks to an assistant outlet manager at 103 Coffee. So not only managing his outlet, he is also actively competing in barista championships and crafting signature drinks with bold, unexpected ingredients. So like I said, for his preliminary round, it was indeed a very unexpected drink, fusioning a very spicy, a savory dish into coffee. So today, he has presented a different approach and hope that our judges enjoy it as much as he does too. So ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for Erkee to join us for a brief interview session, now happening at Station C, we already have our next finalist getting ready. So we have Harsita from India at Station C. So for all of our friends who are here at the grounds at Masa Avenue with us today, while watching the competition, don't also forget to grab yourself a drink from our beverage bar. There we are serving some beverages curated by our beverage innovators from MONIN. And also we have a coffee bar prepared for you.
Check, check. Testing, 1, 2. Yeah. Check, 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 check.
Okay, hi, ladies and gentlemen. With Harsita's music track. So let us have Erkee with us right here. Hey, or yeah, we can get the music check first. Everything's good? Okay. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, so now I have Erkee, our Malaysian representative with me right now. So Erkee, once again, in a very brief sentence, recap your beverage with us, the name, and also say hi to everyone, especially those online.
Okay, hi everyone. So basically the drinks is inspired by the concept of these competitions, and as for the name, to be honest, it's just like appreciations for the one really support me mentally and physically. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I did hear your presentation. It is a very beautiful tribute to your lover and also to everyone who has supported you throughout this journey. So also a recap on the elements and MONIN products that you have used. Please share more with us, as I see that your approach was actually quite a floral, fruity one, but then suddenly there was a very nutty ingredient used inside. So I guess that this is also because of the harmony that you found. So maybe a little bit elaboration on this.
So basically it's it's like a short discovery about the hazelnut syrup and also with the coffee. Actually it does create something fruity. Yeah, it's out of the expectations.
Wow, so thank you very much, Erkee, for not only your beautiful presentation, but also your sharing on your discovery about a nutty ingredient, the nutty hazelnut syrup in the Monan series, which actually enhances the fruitiness of your coffee in the beverage. So once again, thank you very much, and ladies and gentlemen, hands together, thank you, Erkee. So right now, let us put our eyes on Station C as we have our next finalist, Harsita from India, getting ready for her routine. So now we can have her mic check and music check.
Can we check the music?
So Harsita, everything good? Are you ready? So let us now also welcome our third panel of judges to join Harsita at the station. So for this panel of judges, may we invite Tao Jin, John Liu, John Lee, Jason Lam, and also Fiona Tan. Okay. Let us allow our judges a little bit more time. So ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for our judges, also a gentle reminder, if any of your friends or family or your supporters would like to join us online, you can actually log on to our Monan Asia YouTube channel to watch our live stream. So we will be live all day long throughout the competition and of course our prize giving ceremony. So do stay tuned with us as our ceremony will begin at night. However, we will still keep you entertained with our games and activities happening right here physically at our event venue. So if you are still maybe on shift in your cafe, no worries, you can still join us later at Masa Avenue, the grounds. So we have a full lineup of interactive games and activities where you can not only expose yourselves to more of our Monan products, but also get your hands on some Monan products as some goodies. Yeah, they are very simple for you to experience. And of course, all of our ladies and gentlemen here, I do invite you to enjoy yourselves. Grab a drink from our beverage bar and also our coffee bar right there. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, our judges are ready.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome.
So Harsita, whenever you're ready, the stage is yours.
Right, are you guys ready? All ready? Okay, can I have my music, please? Time. Namaste, judges. My name is Harshita, and I come from India. A few months back, I was traveling to Kashmir. Kashmir is the northernmost state of India, and it is known for its beauty, its history, and its people. I had heard stories about its landscape, but nothing prepared me for the stillness I felt when I stepped onto the land. There was stillness in the snow-coated mountains, stillness in quiet conversations with the locals, and stillness in a simple cup of kava, which was not just a drink, it was a ritual and a moment of connection. When I had my first sip, it tasted like the soul of the land, ancient, powerful, and proud. Today, I bring to you an iced espresso kava, which is a fusion of tradition and modernity. It is a perfect embodiment of this year's theme, Alchemy of Flavors, and my humble tribute to the people of not just my country, but to the people across the globe who are dreamers, innovators, and believers who understand that the language of flavor is universal and who believe that when passion crosses borders, it carries the power to unite the world. Judges, in front of you, I have just kept a cup of kava as a gesture of welcome. I would request you to go ahead and taste the kava and then rinse your palates with water. This will help you identify the taste of the kava in my final beverage. For my beans today, I'm using beans from the Ratnagiri estate, which is located in the south of India. These beans were grown at an altitude of 1,400 meters above sea level and are a double moisture washed and dark room dried. They have flavor notes of Earl Grey tea and honeysuckle with a long and floral finish. Judges, whenever you're ready, I'd request you to kindly step over to the preparation table. Thank you. For my beverage today, I wanted to bring together all the flavors that we experience on our palates, which is sweet, sour, salty, bitter, and umami. And by doing so, I wanted to show how each of these flavors are unique on their own, but when they come together, they create a true alchemy of flavors. To start off, I'm passing my espresso through a wine aerator. What a wine aerator essentially does is it passes the liquid through a very thin nozzle while exposing it to air from two different sides. This helps in releasing the aromatic compounds which are trapped inside the espresso while also cutting off any harsh or bitter notes. The beverage that I'm making today is a blended creation, and my first ingredient is the espresso I just aerated, 35 ml per cup. My next ingredient is the kava. As you tasted earlier, kava is essentially a Kashmiri tea, which is made out of 5 main ingredients, which is cinnamon, cardamom, Himalayan green tea, rose petals, and Kashmiri mongra saffron. I cold brewed this tea in 500 ml of water with all these ingredients for 4 hours. I'm using 60 ml of this per cup, and this unlocks your first note, which is bitter. My next ingredient is the MONIN amaretto syrup. As you may have noticed in your cups of kava earlier, the kava tea is traditionally served with chopped almonds. Thank you. The chopped almonds, the amaretto syrup, is a modern take on the classic almond flavor. It gives a nutty sweetness to my beverage, and I'm adding 10 ml of this per cup. This syrup unlocks your second note, which is sweet. My next ingredient is an infusion of shiitake mushrooms and the MONIN lavender syrup. And here is how I made it. I simply took shiitake mushrooms, dried and chopped, and added the MONIN lavender syrup in a 1:10 ratio. Now I let this sit for 48 hours and then strained out the mushrooms. This left behind a syrup that had beautiful floral and sweet notes from the lavender and earthy and umami notes from the mushroom. I've added 15 ml of this per cup, and this unlocks your third note, which is umami. Next, I'll be adding in 4 drops of black olive brine. Now, the reason I chose to use black olive brine over saline solution is because this also has fermentation byproducts and amino acids. What this essentially does is it gives my beverage a more umami depth, complementing the mushrooms. The black olive brine unlocks your 4th note, which is salty. Now, the saltiness is not a differentiated taste on the palate, but it plays a silent role in enhancing all the other flavors. I will now blend the beverage for 10 seconds to give it a smooth and creamy texture. Okay. Judges, for my final ingredient, I'm using an orange peel hydrosol, and here is how I made it. I simply took orange peels inside a heat-proof container and placed the stand along with a collector, which is the beaker inside. I then filled water into it and placed a cone with ice that acts as a cooling cone. Once the water evaporated, the steam condensed using the cooling cone and dripped back into the collector, leaving me with the final product, the orange peel hydrosol. I'm adding 10 ml of this per cup, and this unlocks your 5th note, sour. Judges, whenever you're ready, I request you to kindly step back to the tasting table. Thank you. Sorry. For my garnish, I'm using edible silver foil, 99%, that are widely used in a lot of Indian desserts. I'm then using Kashmiri Mongra saffron that adds a vibrant color and a rich aroma. And finishing it off with an edible flower. Here you go, enjoy, enjoy. Judges, this drink is my way of remembering the passion that brings us all together. It is a reminder that when we dare to blend tradition with innovation and when we let our senses guide us, we can create something truly extraordinary. This is my iced kava espresso. This is Kashmir. This is India. Time.
Test, test, test. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Harshita from India. And with her curation called the Iced Espresso Kawa. So later, I will also be with Harshita briefly, and I would really love her to share more about this traditional Indian tea. Wow, this is a very nice creation, which is beautifully presented when traditional meets modern creativity. So now let us allow our judges to taste and evaluate your beverage. And you may also prepare a photo session for your photo session. At the same time, at Station A, we already have our next contestant, next finalist getting ready. As we have from Thailand, Sumai at Station A. You can take for the photo session. So ladies and gentlemen, let us allow some time for our finalists to get a photo session. And while also waiting for our contestant at Station A to get ready. So in the meantime, let me briefly introduce you to all of our stations that we have today, right at our event venue. So as you can see, once you come in from the second entrance, we have the beverage bar, where our beverage innovators from MONIN team have prepared a menu of different mocktails for you. And then we also have the coffee bar where you can get your preferred coffee, black coffee, latte, anything that you desire. And then we also have some activities, some games going on where you can not only get a closer experience with our MONIN products, but also win some MONIN goodies back home. So we have the Paragon experience booth where we are introducing our MONIN's latest product, which is the Paragon series. It is made of peppers. So me myself, I'm also not really familiar with this product. So it is a very great opportunity for you to explore this new series with our Monan team right there. Then we have a few of the sensory activities, including a station where you challenge your taste buds. And then the second station, you can challenge your sense of smelling. Yeah, so you guess the aroma. And I can see that they're giving away Monan products if you get the answers correctly. And then in the middle, we also have an infusion bar where they are allowing you to experience of making your own infusion box. There are many spices and ingredients ready. So if you want to know more about this activity, just visit the booth yourself. And I can see that we also have some refreshments prepared for you. So for those of you who are getting a little bit hungry, do feel free to visit the refreshment area right at the back of our event venue. So once again, for those of you who have just joined us here at the grounds at Masa Avenue, welcome to the Monan Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Global Grand Finals. So today we have gathered 15 finalists coming from all over the world, here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, to compete against each other to fight for the champion title of the first ever Global Monan Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. So we have already completed our first 3 finalists routine. And next we are anticipating for Thailand's representative Sumai's presentation at Station A. But now we have Harsita right here. Yeah, please join me right here. So just now, I've got a sneak peek of your drink. So it was called the Iced Espresso Kawa. So I didn't know, and it was also a very meaningful discovery about this traditional drink in India. So may you once again introduce this traditional tea that you have brought to Malaysia today?
So I myself discovered this tea when I was traveling back to Kashmir for the very first time. And I wanted to highlight the lesser known flavors that are found in India to the world. And that is how I came up with the idea to use the kava as an infusion for my beverage.
Okay, so just now Harsita mentioned that she has discovered this tea during her trip. So she wanted to highlight this traditional flavor in coffee. So what else did you include in your drink? The Monan products that you have used, which are those?
So I used 2 of the Monin syrups, which are the Monin Amaretto syrup and the Monin lavender syrup. I used the lavender to do an infusion with shiitake mushrooms. This complemented the earthy notes from the mushrooms with the sweet notes from the lavender. Yeah.
Okay, so just now your presentation was amazing and a very good idea of combining both traditional and modern flavors. So once again, thank you very much, Harsita, and congratulations on completing your routine. So let's just wait and see, and let's anticipate the results together. Thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, as we can see through this competition, coffee, in many people's impression, it is only a word, a flavor called bitter. But of course, us coffee drinkers, coffee lovers, we know that coffee is not only bitter because it itself, coffee comes from a fruit. So it's actually, you're drinking some kind of fruit juice. Okay, so it's an extraction from the coffee cherry seeds. That is coffee. So our contestants here, you can see them enhancing different flavors with compatible with coffee through not only our MONIN products, but some of their self-made ingredients, self-made infusions, which are made from natural ingredients. So this core value is also what MONIN wants to present to the community. So MONIN is not only a sweetener, but it is a flavor innovation, a flavor solution which provides high consistency in beverage, not only beverage, some food also requires this flavors enhancement consistently. So if you are lack of resources for looking for some kind of natural fruits, or maybe the quantity that you need, the fruit is not in season, the flavor that you want can't come easily, actually MONIN plays a very crucial role in providing you this consistency and also a very affordable solution to enhance delicious flavors in your food and beverage. So for those of you who are still not familiar with our MONIN products lineup, do feel free to visit our booths and keep in touch with our beverage innovators. They are the best in solving your flavor solutions. As for our contestants, and also some of you who are accompanying your contestants, maybe you are also a competitor, like you want to compete in the next MCCC, it is also time for you to get some inspirations. Maybe you can talk to our beverage innovators and learn some secrets from them on how to curate your drink to impress our judges. And right now at Station A, we have our next finalist, Sumai from Thailand. So for our previous contestant, Harsita, she has introduced herself through her tradition in India and also through her creation. However, I can see through her brief introduction where you can also get to discover at our Hall of Fame, she actually started to be a barista since part-timing at a cafe while she was studying. So actually not only her, many of our contestants today, they are champions of their own nation. And they actually they didn't really start very big at the first stage. Many of them started part-time first. Like they even transitioned maybe from the kitchen to the bar, from mixology to coffee. So we can see that all of our champions here are multi-talented. Not only they can make the best flavors out of coffee together with our MONIN products, but they themselves are very talented baristas or even in different industries, in different aspects. So for our previous contestant, also similar with our next contestant from Thailand, representing Thailand, Sumai. She also started with a part-time cafe job that ignited a lasting passion So I guess that many of our baristas in the industry, they started to fall in love with coffee after getting into coffee. So if you are still hesitating whether to join the coffee community, whether to start your career in coffee, be careful because you'll never go back. You will never look back. Especially for those of you who have just joined us right now, a little more sharing about what's happening at Station A. So we have our finalists doing the prep time. And during this prep time, they are actually required to calibrate their coffee, as the coffee beans that they are using are actually the choice of their own. And today we have gathered 15 different participants coming from all over the world. Many of them, I guess that all of them, are bringing their own coffee beans from their own origin. So with different equipment used at our competition stage, so they will have to take their time to find the right parameters, which allows them to extract an espresso which tastes as similar as what they want to present to our judges today. So the calibration process is also very meticulous and also plays a very important role. But of course, just like our past contestants, you can see that their preparation time does not only lie within today. Many of them have prepared their ingredients from a few days ago to maybe a few months ago, starting to research and develop their recipes. So it is a long journey for them. So ladies and gentlemen, besides our competition area, actually you can come forward and lay your eyes on our screen at the front, as those videos are actually the video highlights taken in each country's MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. So for the past few months, we have been organizing this competition at a national level. so that we can crown the champion who is representing the nation in today's championship. So you can see that now on the screen we have Philippines, the MCCC, which has taken part in the Philippines. So not only you can get to know the champion, which is representing their country today, but you can also get to see some of the faces that have also joined us at the national level. Okay, so prep time's up for spine. So now you can have your mic and music check.
You have 10 minutes to present.
Yeah, and the music start from the drum.
Okay, music start, then time start, is it?
Okay.
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 When you call time.
Okay.
Yeah, release.
Hello. Hello. Hello, my name is Sumai. Nice to meet you. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. My test, my test. It's okay, it's okay. Yes. Okay, it's okay. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, now we would also like to welcome our panel of judges who joins mine at Station A. And it is mine representing Thailand. So a brief introduction about Sumai. She actually took an unexpected detour from game designing. Wow, that is a very interesting profession. However, I believe that she changed her mind. She fell in love with coffee, like most of us did here. So she turned a part-time cafe job to a lasting passion. So today, representing Fika & Co. in Thailand, she continues to explore the art of flavor, learning from champion baristas across Southeast Asia. So today, it is all your time to present your best curation to our judges. So are you ready? Judges, you ready? The time is yours, the stage is yours, mine. Good luck and all the best.
Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Judges, are you ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. Hi, my name is Sumai, a barista from Fika & Co., representing Thailand. Today, I will be presenting the alchemy of flavors, just like an alchemist who turned ordinary things into gold. I will combine two exciting worlds together, specialty coffee and craft beer. Both of these industries are using creativity and craft to create a flavorful experience in the cup. With the coffee mocktail, I'm inspired by the creative flavor of craft beer IPA and the refreshing experience that comes with every sip. That energy is what I want to capture and transform into the drink. My drink is called Tropical Coffee IPA, and it has three important keys to build the alchemy of flavor: uniqueness, creativity, and flavorful. Let's start with the first ingredient, hops, representing uniqueness. Hops give me a unique aroma and taste depending on their variety and origin, just like coffee. So today, I use the Galaxy hop from Australia. It has a citrus and orange aroma, and it pairs very well with the coffee I showed. I will make the hop tea by brewing 3 grams of hop with 120 grams of 80-degree hot water. Brewing for 1.5 minutes. This recipe will extract the perfect balance of hops aroma without extracting too much bitterness. So today, I use 120 ml of hops tea. This will give us a pleasant bitterness and aromatic like craft beer. Next, the second uniqueness is coffee. Today, I use coffee from Silinya Coffee Farm. It goes at 1,450 meters above sea level in Mae Soi, Chiang Rai, Thailand. It's a mix of bourbon and cardamom, processed with unique method called natural F3 process. The cherries are fermented in the open air for 3 days. Then, slow die on the mountain for another 3 weeks. Dry at natural. This will give us hibiscus and sweet like candy. So today, I use 20 grams of coffee, and extracting 38 grams out. Together with hops, this combination will give us a floral and citrusy sensation. I pour the espresso shot into a hyper chiller to keep it cold. It locks in the flavor, keep it fresh and balanced. Now let's move to the next ingredient, clarified malt milk, representing creativity. I choose malt because malt is the main ingredient in craft beer. With it, fermented with yeast. But today, I will twist a bit to make it more creamy and without alcohol. So, I steep 300 grams of malt with 300 grams of hot water and 400 grams of steamed milk, sitting it for 24 hours, and then clarify it with 5 grams citric acid. After clarify, it adds a creaminess, a little sweetness with malty aftertaste. Today, I use 320 ml of clarified malt milk. And now, we have come to the final ingredient, MONIN syrup, representing flavorful, the true alchemy of flavor. This is a part where everything comes together and transform into tropical coffee IPA. Let's start with craft beer-like flavor. I infuse MONIN pineapple syrup with 20% pink peppercorn for berry-like spice and 10% of orange peel for citrus aroma. Then chew we at 60 degrees for 1 hour. The gentle heat let the flavors develop slowly, making the syrup more complex. A smooth, lingering aftertaste. Today, I use this syrup, 40 ml. For tropical sweetness and golden color like beer. Next, 20 ml of MONIN lemon lancho. For acidity adjust and giving a refreshing sensation. Next, 20 ml of MONIN triple sec curacao. This for alcohol-like experience in the cup. Judges, next, I use the blender to mix everything together, create a soft foam. It lifts the aroma, smooth the texture, and brings all flavors together from start to finish. I will be right back. Thank you for waiting. Judges, after I serve this cup to you, please enjoy in 3 sips. First, please take a sip of soft foam on top. On first sip, you will get pineapple and floral. Then, take one bite of the crisp. It's made from spent mold. After I made the purified mold, it's 0 weight. On second sip, you will get passion fruit and malty aftertaste. Finally, on third sip, you will get hops aftertaste and craft beer sensation. This one for you. This one for you. Please enjoy. And now, please imagine that we are on a Friday night. After a long productive week, let's do topical coffee IPA. Lift up your mood, unlock the layer of flavor, and bring our weekend to life. This is my topical coffee IPA. Please hold the glass up. Cheers. Please enjoy. Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is from Sumai with her beverage curation, Tropical Coffee IPA. So now let us allow our judges to continue their evaluation and also, of course, enjoy the beverage by Sumai. And later, we will also have a very brief interview with Sumai after taking photos of her and her beverage. So as you can see that our judges are actually seated in front of our finalists. It's actually very similar to an experience, a very comfortable, chill experience at a cafe or at a bar. So I hope that the judges have enjoyed the beverages that our finalists have served them. But of course, today we are all talking about the techniques, the skills, and also the flavors that they have presented. So by the end of the day, we will still be crowning only one champion. But nevertheless, all of our champions here are already crowned as their national's best. So you have already done a great job, and thank you very much for bringing your creation all the way to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and presenting it to all over the world today. At the same time, right now at Station B, we already have our next finalist getting ready for his routine. So who we have next is... representing Australia, we have Vlasto at Station B. Well, so we can see that many of our finalists today actually paid a very detailed attention to the theme and actually put in a lot of effort to present their beverages following the theme. Not only with the flavors which are involved in their beverage, but even from the deco and the music, their storytelling, all of them really makes them a true alchemist for today.
Mic check. Hey, hey, hey. Good afternoon. Hey. Maybe down? Yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Sounds good? Yeah, cool. Yes, please. Can I ask you go to like 2 minutes of the song? 2 minutes? Or like a middle anywhere? Go a little bit down. A little bit up, a little bit. Just slightly. Yeah, cool.
Okay, hello Sumai from Thailand. Wow. So just now a very interesting creation. So I know that IPA is a kind of beer, right?
Yes.
Is it your favorite beer?
It's just like a feeling, and how to say, it's like the photo look like beer.
Oh, so you wanted to present it in a way that it looks like beer. Yeah, but then of course here there is no alcohol involved. But I guess that I feel that it's very creative and very fun way to present a drink where our friends who might not prefer alcohol to get a taste of something similar to alcohol. So can you share with us like how long did it take you to finalize this recipe?
Maybe 1 month.
Wow, 1 month. So you use a different recipe for your preliminary in Thailand?
A little bit.
A little bit different. Oh, so what was it like? Maybe can share with us?
Is it changed or it's the same? A bit. I infuse the pineapple syrup. Yeah.
So you infuse the... Oh, so Sumai here actually enhanced her recipe. So in the Thailand prelims, she didn't infuse the pineapple syrup yet. So and then throughout the R&D process, she found an enhancement to infuse the syrup with the orange peel and pink peppercorns. Wow, so it's like a kick of spice, which really sometimes a flavor that we can get in alcoholic beverages. Okay, so thank you very much once again for your sharing and wishing you all the best. Let's just leave it to our judges to decide for our winner today. Wow, really getting more and more interesting with our contestants' creations. Just now it was with the umami flavors. Now we are kicking in some spice. So next up at Station B, we have our Australian representative, Vlasto. So he's going to present us a very familiar dessert, but in his own way. So welcome our judges. And Vlasto, the stage is yours.
Cool. Hi, nice to meet you. Cool. Amazing. Are we judges ready? Yeah? Cool. Can I get my music, please? 3, 2, 1. Time. Good afternoon, judges. My name is Vlasto. Today, I want to invite you into something more than a recipe, because I believe the best drinks are not just made with ingredients, they're made with memories. In front of you is a book. Please open it and turn on the first page. It's a piece of my story and an invitation to my 3rd birthday party back in 1998. Oh, look, that's me with a cake. How cute I was. My older brother, now a pastry chef, made me my very first tiramisu cake. I remember the warmth of my family, the joy of that cake, and how that moment quietly shaped who I am today. That's the moment I've captured in this drink, Tiramisu 2.0, a blend of tradition and creativity, a moment you can taste, feel, and remember. I call it catch the moment. That's what Alchemy of Flavours means to me. Not just making something delicious, but something meaningful. And because we're here celebrating with MONIN, a brand that empowers baristas like me to turn flavor into storytelling. The judges, this camera is for you. Please feel free to use it and capture any moment, at least one, over the next 10 minutes that speaks to you. Because some moments are too good to let go. just like the one in the Australian final. Now please turn on the second page. Thank you. The inspiration began with a question my partner once asked. Why does a drink have to be just a drink and a dessert just a dessert? Because to me, it isn't just a dessert. It's a feeling of family, laughter, and celebration. And that's what I wanted to recreate. Not just the flavor, but the emotion. There are judges. I'll go to grab my espresso first, and I'll be back in second. Thank you. So there are two parts in my drink, the cream foamy layer and milk clarification. Just like in traditional tiramisu, where cream, sweetness, bitterness, and richness all live in harmony. I mirror the same structure in this drink. Let's start from the top. The cream foamy layer. So I will make the espresso first. The coffee I'm using today is a raspberry candy, a signature blend from Mona. There are 5 different processes of Ethiopia, carbonic maceration, for complexity and texture, wash process, highlight the wine red acidity, a natural process, enhance the sweetness. It's like building my favorite cocktail, Negroni. The recipe I'm using is 21 grams in, 42 grams out, to get that vibrant acidity while keeping it clean and balanced. I will use a hyper chiller to chill it faster without any dilution, which also helps me to capture the aromatic compounds without any sharp acidity. Now, judges, let's move to the milk clarification base. I soak 150 grams of ladyfinger biscuits in 650 grams of full cream milk for 1 hour to create the creamy texture that you get from tiramisu. Then to that, I added 20 grams of MONIN salted caramel syrup for rich, buttery sweetness. With a touch of salt, enhances the chocolatey notes in the espresso. It is made from natural base, pure sugarcane. Then I added 30 grams of lactic and citric acid solution to mimic the mascarpone tank. And 120 grams of raspberry candy espresso to get that bright raspberry acidity. After infusion, I rest the base in the fridge and clarify it, removing solids to create that silky and clean body. It feels like drinking tiramisu, but clean and refreshing. And it's easy to replicate in the daily cafe. Now, judges, let's move and finish our cream foamy layer. I premix 250 grams of Riverina fresh cream with 1.5 grams of sea salt to balance the sweetness and touch of freeze-dried raspberry powder to get that nice and pinky color. Then I'm using 25 ml of MONIN raspberry fruit mix to mimic, raspberry fruit mix, which is made from real raspberries, delivering authentic flavor and vivid brightness. It bridges the gap between coffee and fruit, linking nostalgia with innovation. Then I'm using 10 ml of MONIN salted caramel for rich sweetness. And the final part, our chilled raspberry candy espresso. I'll give it a gentle shake to create a creamy and foamy layer. And the final part, I will use a freshly grated tonka bean to get the warm spices of vanilla and almonds. Now, judges, please turn on the last page. To complete the story, I collaborated with a pastry chef to create a tiramisu praline using MONIN salted caramel, MONIN raspberry fruit mix, ruby chocolate, and raspberry candy espresso. Yep. There, judges, please follow my instruction how to best enjoy this drink. First, sip the foam. It's salty, airy, and elegant. Then sip the full drink. You will get the complexity of caramel, raspberries, white chocolate, and cream. Then have a bite of tiramisu praline. And go back to the drink. Notice how the flavors deepen. That's the moment I want to capture. When taste triggers memory and something simple becomes magical. There we go. There, judges, please place your glass in the mirror inside the book and witness the magical moment. Now, please, enjoy a drink. Thank you. There, judges, the theme of this year is Alchemy of Flavours. It's a magical transformation of ingredients into emotion. But for me, it's about capturing a memory. And thanks to MONIN, whose passion for flavor fuels the creativity of bartenders and baristas around the world, I'm able to bring that moment to life today. And through the tools MONIN gives us, we're not just making drinks, we're catching the moment. Thank you so much for sharing this fun with me. And this is my time.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful presentation brought to you by Australia's representative, Vlasto, with his curation, Tiramisu 2.0. So now our judges will continue with their evaluation. And also do enjoy the beverage by Vlasto. At the same time, we are also anticipating the presentation of our next finalist, where we have at Station C, all the way from South Africa, we have James. So let's not disturb him first. Let him focus on his prep time. And then later, we will also have a further sharing session with Vlasto. But of course, before that, we also would like to capture the moments of marriage. So as we can see in the coffee industry, it's actually not an experience about flavors and tasting only. Many of our baristas, our competitors are getting more and more competitive. Yeah. So more advanced skills are introduced and even more interactive moments with our judges. So actually that also makes sure that our judges don't feel too bored during the presentation and also add some colors into the competition itself. So very great effort our contestants putting in their beverage curation, not only on the flavor itself, but also the whole presentation. So this is actually also what we chase after operating a food and beverage company, maybe a cafe, a restaurant. Now it's not only about serving delicious food, but also offering a nice experience, a meaningful experience, an interactive experience to our consumers. And for those who have just joined us here at the grounds at Masa Avenue, once again, welcome. And welcome to the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Global Grand Finals, which is happening here right now in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So we also have some friends who are online watching us from all over the world. As actually today we have gathered a total of 15 participants coming from all over the world. They are not ordinary participants, as they are actually the best of their nations. As for the past few months, we have been organizing this MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup at a national level at each of their countries, and then they have crowned their champions who are representing their country right here, right now. So we have already completed a total of 5 contestants coming from 5 different places, including the Philippines, Malaysia, we have India, and just now we had Thailand and Australia. The next one up will be South Africa. So also a highlight on our upcoming contestants, finalists. We have from Kenya, Mauritius, Vietnam, South Korea, Singapore, New Zealand, Egypt, and Ghana. And of course, not to forget, from Indonesia. So it is a very interesting lineup where we can see not only different beverages, different curations,
excuse me,
but also their cultures.
Little bit, yeah. Little bit. Tasting, tasting, perfect. Yeah. Tasting. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, hi Vlasto from Australia. So let us say hi to your friends and family in Australia.
Hey, how are you guys?
I would love to say hi to Australia, Sydney, MONIN Coffee, and to my family in Slovakia.
Wow, yes. So Vlasto, from his introduction, I can see that you're from Slovakia, and then now you are at MONIN Coffee in Sydney, which is also one of the places that I want to visit most. So maybe one day see you in Sydney. And everyone, if you want to find Vlasto, you can maybe take the opportunity, go to MONIN Coffee and make him create the drink for you. Yeah. So I can see that this drink it's not tiramisu at all. But then what inspired you to have this twist for a tiramisu?
Yeah, good question. So it was mostly I just want to recreate my the memory from the childhood. So basically that was like a celebration of my third birthday party back in 1998. And my brother, pastry chef, he made me a tiramisu cake. And yeah, I just want to bring that moment, but with a little bit of innovation, the twist. So it's not a classical tiramisu, it's more innovative, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, about the memory part, I also see that you did a very good job in the interaction that you had with the judges. So actually, why did you think of this kind of interaction with the camera and all that?
Tough, but yeah, I really enjoy. Yeah. I'm happy I can do and represent Australia and MONIN Australia. Yeah.
Okay, so once again, thank you very much for your wonderful presentation. And I can see that the judges have also enjoyed your interaction with them. So yes, it is tough, but then you did a great job. So once again, thank you, Vlasto, and good luck, all the best. Okay, so right now, let us also check out our next contestant at Station C. We have James from South Africa. So everything's good. Now may we have our judges to get ready too. So the third panel of judges, you may now join James at Station C. So ladies and gentlemen, also from Vlasto's presentation and just now through the interview, we can see that actually beverage innovation, it's not a very big thing. Sometimes an idea and inspiration comes from the smallest detail that happens in our everyday life. So his inspiration came from just a very simple tiramisu that he had with his family when he was a child. So for those of you who are trying to start something, maybe don't take it too hard. It might be tough, but sometimes looking into the small things that we enjoy in our daily lives, that might be your answer. Yeah, so also, of course, you have to add some enhancements to it and fine-tune it, perfect it. And one day, you will also be our next champion. Maybe not at MCCC, but anywhere in any competition all over the world. So next up for our next finalist, we have James. So a brief introduction while we are waiting for our judges. Yeah, so they might be taking some time evaluating our contestants' beverages. So James here, he might not be the most experienced contestant or barista among all of us, but he did a very great job as he competed in 2 latte art contests and even took home the first place in one. And also we can see that he also did a very good job in the South Africa MCCC Nationals, which brought him here today as a national champion. So filled by curiosity and a belief in coffee's powers to connect, he's passionate about honing his technique while creating meaningful moments for those he serves. So this time, he also takes the opportunity to make a perfect reflection of his journey, one defined by growth, artistry, and bold beginnings. So I guess that is a really great move. Sometimes you never know that where you will end up. So all you have to do is to start. Just take the first step and you will keep on going. So our judges, if you're ready, you can now join James at Station C. In the meantime, for our audience, our ladies and gentlemen who are here at the ground at Masa Avenue, besides our competition area, do enjoy yourselves, immerse yourself in the alchemy of flavors, as we have not only the beverage bar, the coffee bar where you can enjoy our beverages, our coffees, but at the back we are already serving some refreshments if you're hungry. And of course you can get your hands on our MONIN products by winning yourself some MONIN goodies through a few of our interactive games. There's a very fun one behind where is the memory game, or if you think that your memory is not that good, no worries, you can try your luck and maybe it's also about skill, whether you can stop the timer at 1912, 19.12 seconds. As this number is 1912, the year that MONIN was founded. So that is why we have the 1912 time stop game. And then there is also a photo booth for you at the back. So not only you can take some photos, but also print it on the spot and bring it back home. And also introducing our latest product of the MONIN Paragon series. So I'm not really sure what that is, but it sounds interesting as it is created, it is infused with peppers. It's also a flavor solution. So you can enjoy it by just adding it to sparkling water, where our booth there, they are doing it right now. You can taste our latest Paragon series. And then there is also a sensory game where you challenge your taste buds and also your sense of smell. So all you have to do is to just taste some of the drinks that we have curated, and guess the flavors, I guess, and also the aromas, guess the aromas, get them correct, and bring home some MONIN goodies. And mentioning about the national competitions, national MCCCs that we have been holding for the past few months all around the world, you can actually put your eyes on the big screen in front. Those are also the video highlights of each nation's MCCC preliminary rounds. Yeah, so some of the faces that we can see, they can't make it to today's competition, but no worries, because we will be having this MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup every 2 years, every once in 2 years. So if you have any friends who are also interested in mixology, in creating adventurous flavors with coffee and MONIN products, do invite them to get on board with us. And we will see you in the next MCCC. Hi, James.
Hello.
Nervous?
Excuse
Are you
me?
nervous?
Not at all.
No, not nervous. I see that you're actually as calm as a seasoned competitor. Wow. Yeah, so our judges are actually taking some time. So yeah, we have to wait for them. But no worries, because our judges are actually preparing themselves to have an optimal state to taste our contestants' creations. Yeah, so we are making sure that our judges are also having sufficient time to evaluate each of our contestants' beverages for a fair game. So in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, just grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a coffee from our beverage bar, and our judges will join us real soon. So while waiting for our judges, we can also reintroduce our judges for those of you who have missed out this part earlier today. So we are very honored that this time our judges panel is very interesting, as we have invited professionals from different professions. So we have those coming from the coffee industry, we have those coming from the alcohol bar mixology industry, we have competitors, experienced competitors which have won the national champions and even world championships before. And we also have our Monan Beverage Innovation Team members with us on board. So this year is a very, very wonderful job that our organizer has grouped up our professionals coming from all over the world gathered here today. So for our head judges, we have Edward Chu and Boyd Yap, who are both WCE certified judges, and Edward himself is also one of our World Coffee Events representative. Next up, we have our sensory judges, where we have a total of 12 of them, including Rusty, who is the WCIGS, which is World Coffee in Good Spirits Champion of 2023. Also, the 2024 Europe Barista Champion. And we have Honoka, who is our past champion of the 2023 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Asia Pacific Finals. And Honoka is also the 4th place winner of the 2024 World Barista Championship. And from Malaysia itself, we have our 4 times Malaysia Barista Champion, Jason Lu. And we have John Lee, who is the founder of Lavanta and Penrose, which was the winner of 8th place of the Asia's 50 Best Bars in 2024. Then we have Ling Ling, who is also a WCE certified judge and founder of Afloat Coffee in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And the sensory judge we have next is a WCE certified judge, Tricia. And Angel G, who is an award-winning bartender and the managing director of Triptych. And Sean Liu, our Malaysian Brewers Cup 2-time champion which is also the co-founder of Ono and Curate Coffee. And Taojin, a WC certified judge, and also the founder of The Rose Things. Jason Soon, who is the Southeast Asia region Monan Beverage Innovation Team member. And also Fiona from Singapore, Monan Country Manager of Singapore and the Coffee Innovation of Southeast Asia region. And last but not least, for our sensory judge, we have Jay, who is the Monan Beverage Expert of Central and West Africa. And three of our technical judges, Jason Lam, Drot, and Jean Long. So now, judges, you're finally here. So let us join James from South Africa at Station C.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello, Fiona. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
If you need to test your music, you can just test your music first.
Yeah.
If you're ready, just raise your hand and call time. If you're done, just raise your hand and call time as well. All the best.
Perfect. Thank you. Time. Good afternoon, judges. My name is James Vermaak, and today I'm going to take you on a journey where we create harmony between the mind, the body, and the soul. So first off, we're going to start with the mind, the espresso. The beans that I'm using today is a blend between Brazil and Guatemala, giving us a nice desserty, chocolatey taste. I'll be going with 18 grams and extracting for around about 30 seconds, leaving us with 60 milliliters of espresso. And we'll leave this right here to cool down just a little bit. And that's the start of the mind. Next, we're going with 100 milliliters of orange juice, and this elevates the dark chocolate notes that you get from the coffee. It adds citric acid, which balances the sweetness. Then next off, we go with 100 milliliters of sugar-free vanilla syrup. The reason why I use sugar-free specifically because my idea behind the recipe was how can I elevate this in terms of sweetness and balance without using a drop of sugar. And then we go in with the espresso. Next, the body. For the body, I'm doing 4 egg yolks, around about 80 milliliters, and 40 milliliters of honey. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to whisk this up lightly, just to give it a little bit of a aeration to it. Just like that. Now we'll leave that just there, because you don't want the egg to cook in the espresso. And then last, we're doing the soul, the most important part of it all. It's the soul that brings together the mind and the body. For this, we're going with 120 milliliters of dairy milk and 120 milliliters of freeze distilled milk. Our dairy gives a creamy body and a thick mouthfeel, and our oat milk adds maltiness into the drink. So we add this into a frothing pitcher. And then last off, we will be adding 1 scoop of a ginger and turmeric mix and 2 scoops of teaspoon of cinnamon powder. Right into the milk. And what we're going to do with this is we're going to steam it just a little bit so that we can infuse the ginger and turmeric and cinnamon into the milk. We add that into our mind. And then last off, our egg. And this is the part that always gets me, because the shaker normally opens up and just... Give that a light shake. just to create a little bit of froth. Just wait before you drink for my instructions. All right, before you indulge, please stir with your cinnamon stick before taking a sip and enjoy. Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a Spice and Shine beverage by James from South Africa. So let us allow our judges to taste and evaluate James' creation. In the meantime, we already have our next finalist at Station A. From Kenya, we have Stacy. So let us also leave Stacy in her prep time. And very soon, we will also have James with me sharing more about his journey in curating this specific drink. The judges, you can thank them. They're leaving. Okay. Okay. The drink, you can bring it for the photo. Yeah. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, I have James with me here for a brief interview. So, James, let's say hi to any of your friends and family who are watching us online.
Hello.
Yeah, so maybe you can give a recap on your beverage and also that what inspired you to create this Spice and Shine.
So the recipe basically comes from the people around me. It's basically just a whole bunch of suggestions that I took and put together. My brother, my inspiration, a 2024 Barista World Champion, you know, the people that I work with, all suggesting things. And yeah, one day I just decided, you know, let's just put them all together and see how it goes. And it turned out great.
Wow. So was this drink also your champion drink at the South Africa Nationals?
Yeah, it was the exact same one.
Oh, the exact same one. Wow, such a surprising way of creating a recipe. But sometimes, like I always say that you never try, never know. And seems that all the people that are beside you have helped you a lot as their suggestions really turned you into a champion. So thank you very much for sharing this recipe and also sharing this method of looking for inspirations, an interesting one, but a very useful one also. So once again, thank you. And let us just wait and see for the results tonight. So thank you, James. Wow, a really very interesting way of also getting an inspiration. So sometimes, yeah, too many suggestions might kind of confuse yourself. However, James here, he has found a balance. He has found a balance within all of the suggestions by putting them all together. And it turned out as a very great recipe, a very great idea. So never try, never know. As always, just like just now I mentioned, it's the small little things in life around us which creates the best memories and ideas. So now, Stacy is ready for her routine. However, let us allow some time for our judges to get ready. Okay, our judges are also ready. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, our bar is open. So do help yourselves at the beverage bar. And don't be shy, grab yourself a drink and let us gather around Station A as we welcome the Kenya representative, Stacy, at Station A. Judges, you may now join Stacy, and whenever you're ready, the stage is yours.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Hi, nice to meet you. Thank you. Okay, time. Good afternoon, judges and my fellow enthusiasts. My name is Stacy, representing Kenya, a country where serene landscapes meet vibrant cultures. Today, I'm so excited to present to you a drink that lingers in memory, the whisper in bloom, and brings elegance in every sip. My drink is a combination of the Kenyan's finest coffee and Mona's elegant flavors. Please enjoy your water as I take you through a journey from Kenya to Malaysia. I will start by brewing my perfect espresso. Today, I'm using the carbonic maceration, which is a process similar to winemaking. This coffee is from Nyeri County, Kenya, and is produced by an award-winning farmer by the name David Maguta. His farm is situated at 1,800 meters above sea level, near Mount Kenya. I chose this coffee specifically as it won the most natural coffee in Africa in 2024. And it being natural, it brings out the flavors of passion, pineapple in my espresso. My recipe is 20 grams in and 40 grams out in about 30 seconds. As I let my coffee cool, please allow me to add my freshly squeezed local ingredients that I got from my grandfather's farm. He was quite generous, by the way. I almost carried a suitcase for everybody. So now, I will start by adding my ginger. Please note, in every measurement that I give will be per glass. So, 20 ml of my ginger. This adds spicy kick and boosts aromatic complexity. Orange, 60 ml. It adds sweetness, brightness, and aromatic kick. And now, I will add 30 ml of my espresso. And to the star ingredients of my drink, the perfect traveling companion, Mona elderflower and Mona falernum. I will start by 30 ml of the elderflower. It brings out aromatic complexity and delicate sweetness. And on to the falernum, 20 ml, which adds nutty notes and spicy warmth. I will be shaking using ice blocks. I did this specifically to allow proper aeration and equal distribution of flavors in my drink, and also to reduce dilution. Let's do this. In my drink, please expect the flavors of passion with low acidity, nutty notes, and also hints of fruity flavors. Thank you. Well, my drink is a journey where I thought of supporting all the local farmers and all the local carpenters. As you can see in front of you, the coasters. I went to a carpentry back at home, and we crafted the coasters together. And as you can see, this is the kifaru, the lion, and also the elephant. So this is our culture back in Kenya, where we attract tourists through animals, through serene cultures and vibrant cultures. So now, allow me to woo you with a fun fact that I have learned through my journey with Mona. Oliver Mona once said that Monin is inspired by us beverage creators because we boost their innovation and spark innovation, push the boundaries to craft better. And now, as I top up with my air cloud, which is infused with orange and monafalenum and hints of lime. Today, I am here to prove that we are just as inspired because Mona gives us the tools, the freshest of the most natural flavors to craft better, and also together, we stir up the flavors of the world sip soon. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present to you a drink that lingers in memory, the Whisper in Bloom, where elderflower teases the senses. Oh, sorry. Mona Falenam carries this away with spicy winds, and coffee grounds the moment. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your drinks. Oh, shit.
That's not for me, but okay. You're just cleaning this because this they will be taking pictures of this.
Yeah. Time. Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Whisper in Bloom, presented by Stacy from Kenya. Well, such an interesting and wonderful presentation. So, of course, later, I will also have Stacy with me for a brief interview. While looking at Station B, we already have our next contestant getting ready. From Mauritius, we have Yogesh at Station B. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, our bar is open. So don't be shy. Just help yourselves at our beverage bar. We are still serving coffee and also some refreshments right at the back of our event venue. At the same time, you can also enjoy yourselves with our interactive games where we are still having all around the event area where you can win yourself exciting Monan goodies. So ladies and gentlemen, as we can see throughout this whole day of competition, actually it's not only about the showcasing of our baristas and mixologists' creations, but it's actually an indirect exchange of culture where we can see that many of our finalists bringing the ingredients, the creations which are heavily inspired by that local ingredients, local resources, and local cultures. So it is a very interesting picture today where we can see that each of them bring in a unique but also harmonious flavor presented to our judges. Just like I remember that one contestant did present that each flavor is unique on its own, but when they are combined together, it transforms into harmony. So this is also about our baristas and mixologists' talent into transforming into a balance of flavors, being unique but not overpowering one another at the same time. Okay, hi Stacy. Yeah, do join me here. Wow, a very great job, Stacy. I can see that your presentation was confident, elegant, and you really did give a very clear presentation about your coffee and everything. So you from Kenya, wow, one of the places that we enjoy the coffee from. So would you like to share us more about the inspiration behind this drink?
Well, the Whisper in Bloom. This drink was inspired by me helping to support the local farmers, local carpenters back at home. So I went and made the coasters, plus also natural ingredients. Like we know Mona uses all natural ingredients, and I used my local ingredients, which made the most perfect local drink.
Wow, so thank you very much for sharing us that. And yes, indeed, that Monan is made from natural ingredients. And our contestants here, including Stacy, she did add on her own natural ingredients, and even to show her support towards the local community, she made her own coasters. Did you visit the farm?
Yes, I did.
Oh, so where is it? Can you just recap with us the coffee farm?
The coffee farm is in Mount Kenya. Yeah, in Nyeri County.
Oh, wow. So it is a very meaningful drink where you even went to visit a farm, got your own coffee, got your own coaster, got your own natural ingredients. A great job indeed. And thank you very much for sharing this creation meaningfully to all of our audience today. Thank you. And we wish you all the best. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, it is a very important part for us as baristas, mixologists, or even creators to actually show our appreciation towards our producers and the people behind the food ingredients, food and beverage ingredients. As Monan, we are also flavor solutions which are using fully natural ingredients. So it is very important to also keep the process sustainable. So thank you very much to all the people who have made this possible, including from our farmers, from our coffee producers, the fruit farmers, etc. So thank you very much. And we do also encourage this appreciation among not only our baristas, mixologists, bartenders, but also our consumers. So by actually understanding where does your food and beverage come from, it does increase the sense of appreciation. Once again, thank you, Stacy from Kenya. And right now, we are already having our next contestant at Station B ready. So let us welcome Yogesh from Mauritius. So a brief introduction about Yogesh.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Let us have his mic check and music check first.
Check, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, yeah. That's good.
Great, thank you. So while waiting for our judges to join Yogesh at Station B, a brief introduction about him. So Yogesh actually started as a barista back in 2008. Wow, that is a very long journey in a coffee industry, and you are still in the coffee industry. So as we can see that also, being in the industry for that long, I believe that it's passion which drives a person to be determined enough to stay in the industry for that long. And also, he became a mixologist by 2012. So he spent 5 years perfecting his craft aboard cruise ships, eventually completing specialized coffee training at Juan Valdez in Colombia. So now, delighting guests at Constance Prince Maurice, Yogesh is celebrated for his inventive coffee-based cocktails. Passionate about mixology and the ocean in equal measure, he's proud to represent Mauritius globally. So once again, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, welcome to Malaysia, and we are more than excited to see what has Yogesh prepared for our judges. So now, may we invite our judges to join Yogesh at Station B. So whenever you're ready, Yogesh, the stage is yours. Good luck and all the best.
Thank you. Hi. You okay?
Make sure that your mic is working. And
That's
once
good.
you're ready, you can just raise your hand and call time to start. And once you're done, just raise your hand and call time. And once you're done, don't touch anything after finishing calling time.
Okay.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you very much. Good. Start. Can I make my music, please? Hi. I'm Yogesh. I'm represent Mauritius today. Today it's very excited to make my cocktails, innovation and creative cocktails called Orange Mocha. So Orange Mocha consists about the following ingredient like triple sec. With Mauritius we say triple sec. But this one is sun-dry. We have a dark chocolate sauce, milk, and chimut. Now we start by using the dark chocolate and the triple sec to mix it up. Like you make 2 by 2 will be like 4. That's Monet. It's triple sec. You know that is already is a liquor. It's a liquor using a big flavor, but without alcohol. That's 2 by 2 is at 4. And we use chocolate. Chocolates have a sense of big flavor. You get some nice intense of cacao dogs. That's fun. That's the one. try 4. Try to mix it. That will be very nice to get a more rich and nice flavor with that when you mix this one. That's a MONIN product. It's very good. Triple sec. It's like a liquor of bone of a distillation, sweet and orange peel, but without alcohol. That's one. Now use milk to have a softness and richness to shells. Thank you. Now we try to get some coffee. Coffee today is Ukumba from Kenya. It's a national original single. It's mostly Arabica. And it's a full body with the notes of vanilla and dark chocolate. We use mostly 20 grams of try to get some coffee. The thing we use, it's like a cream. It's a whipped cream with chimut. Chimut is grown from mountain of Nepal. And also, it's mostly the tradition they use for the food and it's spicy. And there's nuts, you get the nuts of grapefruits and some orange taste. We'll get some chocolate. There's some chocolate. It's a couple of orange chocolate and some orange peel. That's one. That's one. And this is our orange mocha. So you can drink the coffee, and then you eat the chocolate. After that, you can wash your mouth with the orange and drink the chocolate. So, thank you. Thank you, Julie. And how was it? You feel the chimut of the berries? It's mostly used for the traditional food, and the most thing is the cream, and you can eat the chocolate, it's like a coffee chocolate, and a little bit of milky chocolate, dark chocolate. It's very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, that is our Mauritius representative, Yogesh, with his creation, the Orange Mocha. So shortly, I will have Yogesh with me for an interview session. And next up, at Station C, we already have the next finalist, who is Adam Tan from Singapore, getting his prep done. So in the meantime, also a reminder to all of our audience who are joining us here physically at the grounds at Masa Avenue. Do enjoy yourselves with our interactive activities, which is happening all around the venue. And also, don't forget to grab yourself a drink, as our beverage bar and coffee bar is still open. So we are truly honored as we have our beverage innovators from the MONIN team right here in person to serve the drinks that they have curated today. Yeah, so you can grab yourself. There is some coffee mocktails, and I've heard that there are some other cocktails available, and also, of course, coffee. So And at the back of our event venue, the refreshment area is already open too. So for those of you who are hungry, want to grab a bite, you can just head to the back of our event venue and enjoy yourselves. And a preview of our next contestants, we still have representatives from Singapore, New Zealand, Egypt, Ghana, Vietnam, Indonesia, and South Korea. And of course, also a big shout out to all of our sponsors and strategic partners for making today's event successful. So we have Victoria Arduino as our official espresso machine, and Eureka Grinder as our official grinder, our official milk, Dutch Lady Professional, official alternative milk, Oatside and Noble, official blender, Hamilton Beach, strategic partner, Awesome Ice, and other strategic partners including Husky, Spritzer Sparkling, and the Apron Maker.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Down. Hello, testing, testing. 1, 2, testing. Hello. Yep. A bit down. Hi. Okay. Music. Can? Can clear?
Anything that you don't need? You don't need, right?
Yep. Oh, no need.
Okay, so right now I'm here with Yogesh from Mauritius.
For later,
so
yes.
Yogesh, can you share with us your inspiration behind this orange mocha?
Okay, orange mocha, it's mostly consists about money. It's good with richness and softness with milk and dark chocolate. But you use coffee with kumba. It's a very good coffee from Kenya, original one. And it's this mostly dark chocolate. That will be very good to have a taste with a whipped cream and chimut. Chimut, you know, that's already come from Nepal. And orange essence is that it's very nice to drink any times, or you can just drink anywhere, anytime, like this one. Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much for sharing with us your recipe too. So for any one of you who is looking for a warm mocha, which you can enjoy with whipped cream, as recommended by Yogesh, also through his recipe, he has specifically chosen this Kenyan coffee, which brings out chocolate notes, which suits his mocha, as mocha does consist of espresso and chocolate, and with hints of orange, it actually gives a sense of freshness and vibrant fruitness within the nutty and chocolatey flavors of a mocha. So once again, thank you very much to Yogesh, and a very great job. In the meantime, next up, we are also joining Adam Tan from Singapore at Station C. So before we welcome the judges to join Adam at Station C, let's have a brief introduction about him. So Adam, he is the head of beverages at the Providor Cafe in Singapore. So he brings over 6 years of experience and a deep passion for coffee as both a craft and as an avenue for storytelling. Known for his innovative approach, he blends precision with emotion in every cup he crafts. For the 2025 MCCC, Adam revisits one of his earliest coffee memories, a bright Ethiopian Semyon Abe, translating it to a layered modern creation. So Adam sees Monan not just as a sweetener, but as the structural foundation of a beverage designed to stir memory, balance, and feeling. So very well said, as Monan is not only a sweetener that we use in our everyday operations of a cafe, of a food and beverage shop or restaurant, but it does also act as a communication between us all, as there are also competitors which also translated into saying that flavors can actually unify us. Like sometimes flavors are also used as a language, as of course all of us enjoy food very much, and flavors are also one of the ways that we can present our cultural backgrounds. So I can see that our judges are ready. So let us welcome our judges to join Adam Tan from Singapore at Station C. So whenever, Adam, you're ready and our judges are ready, the stage is yours.
Hi. Yep. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hello, testing. Yes, yeah. Hello. Yes. Testing the music first. Okay, thank you. Okay. Time. Hi, judges. My name is Adam. So today I will be presenting my signature beverage. It's called Labyrinth of Light. So the coffee I choose is from Ethiopia, Ghatge Hambera, natural process with a harem variety. For the roast profile, it started low heat, hitting first grade at 9 minutes 20 seconds with a 2 minutes for the development. This is increased more complexity and the sweetness. So now I will start on my espresso. So for the coffee, I'm using 20.5 grams. Extract 1:2 ratio. The extraction time will be 19 seconds. Okay, for all the beverage, we will serve under ice versions. So now please write down my tasting note. The first, you will get the pink guava, followed by mango, jasmine, finishing with the black tea karate and a white grape sweetness. So for this beverage is built by 3 components. The first, can take a look from here. It's a 80 ml of ume plum syrup from MONIN. So I will add it with the 500 ml of alkaline water with ume fruits, includes 1 gram of tonic and 2 gram of lilac from Apex Lex products, is creating a more smoother mouthfeel and balancing the citrus. So this one is, I add in 200 ml to here. For this infusion is for 6 hours. That's why I have to prepare early. Okay. The next product is MONIN kiwi puree. So I will add the 40 ml. It's created the fresh acidity and textures. Okay, followed by the 4 shots of espresso. After that, we'll charge in the soda siphon. This is bringing the sparkling vibrancy and multi-dimension flavors. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the wedding. So I will share more about my inspired. So for this beverage is inspired by 2 ways. The first is a personal memory. That flavors remind of me. Many years ago, I was tasted the Simon Ame coffee. So the fruit's brightness, the tea-like finishing, and the bright, lingering sweetness left a deep impression on me. So that the memory was guide me along to compose this beverage. Secondly, it's called Sustainability with Science. Recently, MONIN is partnered with the Life Juice project. So, designing the factory they recycle 80% of water, 65% is reuse the bright salt, and convert the sugary influence into the green energy and fertilizer. Okay. Let me to add the ice cube first. Thank you. So this radical approach to reduce water consumption by nearly 2/3 for the the size, the sustainability with the size. Okay. Please wait for a while first. I will let you know when to drink. Okay, so I approach these flavors with the same mindset. That's why I use the Apex Lake products mixed with the ume plums. For this, is create more mucilage with the textures and balancing acidity. So now, try the drinks first. Okay. As you taste this labyrinth of bright, so the fruit's flavors is unfold in the shifting layers. So the fruit brightness is evolving into the tea-like refinement, uplifted by the ume plums, delicate fermented notes, and the kiwi lively textures. So like this through the whole story, it's like a light print story. Carbonations transformed with the coffee is something like unexpected and luminous products. So changing the things is like each sip review at like the story, like playful, precise, and pretty. Thank you for you guys. Thank you. Time.
Test. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Labyrinth of Light created by Adam Tan from Singapore. So very well presented, not only about the flavors, inspiration behind it, his favorite coffee which he has tasted long ago, but also introducing everyone to the concept of sustainability, which is also a core value that Monan itself does look into very heavily. Yeah, of course, in this generation, not only we are chasing for productivity, quality, but also sustainability. So now let us allow our judges to enjoy and evaluate Adam's creation. In the meantime, we already have our next finalist, who is Hioko from New Zealand, getting ready at Station A. Okay, Adam, you may now serve your drink to the camera. And I'll be with you shortly for an interview. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Global Grand Finals. Today, we gather 15 grand finalists coming from all over the world here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, competing against each other to be crowned as the champion of the first ever Global MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup in 2025. So a fun fact, which is the competition of the MCCC, actually started in Malaysia itself. So in the past, maybe the first or second batch of this competition, we actually started a very small scale, starting from academy, college students, but then we can see it growing throughout the years. And even until this year, we have already grown into a global competition where 15 nations that we have gathered today, each of them have their national competitions, and including one contestant right behind me. Now we have Adam from Singapore. Hi, Adam. So why not share more about the coffee that you like very much, your Ethiopian coffee? I'm really interested. Like, what is your memory about that which heavily inspired you to make this drink?
For this, actually, is like I tried this coffee in 2015, around there. So once upon a time, after the national comps, so I can get the kiwi puree. So my friend also passed me something like Ethiopia or Colombia coffee. Then I first trying is combine this. Then I was like, oh wow, remind me of this coffee. Yes, so that is like my love, enjoy the filter coffee. So I think this is can work well to present these products.
Wow, so Adam here shared that he actually tasted this Ethiopian Semyon Abe coffee back in 2015. Until now, after 10 years, he still remembers the tasting notes, and he was surprised that his friend introduced him to the Monan Kiwi Puree, which goes well with the coffee of his choice in this competition and reminds him of that favorite taste that he tasted in that Ethiopian coffee. Wow, that is a very great discovery that I guess that it's fate, you know. It's like you brought back the flavors of your first favorite coffee, and not only you like it, but even the judges liked it, so that you are competing here in Malaysia for our global champion. So a really very great memory sharing. Thank you very much, and also all the best. Yeah. Now it's just left to the judges to make their decision. Thank you. Wow, so today is not only a day where we see our baristas, mixologists sharing their recipes, showcasing their talent, but also sharing with us the fondest memories that have drove them all the way in this coffee industry. Many of them, some are newcomers, maybe just beginning their career in the coffee industry. But some of them, like Adam, Yogesh, all of them, have been in the industry for like more than 10 years. That is amazing. But what drives them till today is passion and also the memories that they always keep in mind. So we really appreciate this platform that Monan has given us, all of us here, to exchange not only cultural backgrounds and even the fondest, intimate memories that we have through coffee. So once again, a very good job to all of our contestants who have already completed their routines. At the same time, let us check out our next contestant, Hioko from New Zealand. So a brief introduction about Hioko. She is originally from Japan and now calling New Zealand home for the past 18 years. She is a seasoned barista and two-time New Zealand Barista Champion in 2014 and 2022. Wow. Another barista who has more than 10 years of experience here. So for her, coffee is not only a craft, but it's also a language of memory and emotion. Her 2025 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup creation, the Pink Alchemy, is a tribute to her father's 80th birthday, celebrated under cherry blossoms, an occasion she couldn't be present for, but one she holds close to her heart. Through every sip, she honors that moment with grace and flavor. So it is very magical that our baristas and mixologists can not only translate flavors into beverages that they enjoy, but also translate their memories, their thoughts, communicating through flavors. And during our contestants' prep time, they are actually in the midst of calibrating their coffee. As all of our contestants here, they have brought their coffee of choice all the way to Malaysia, to Kuala Lumpur, from their originated country. And they have to find the calibration, dial in the calibration, which allows them to brew an espresso closest to the one that they want to present to our judges. And also, of course, the closest that they have dialed in at their home ground. So it's actually quite challenging, as here maybe they are equipped with some equipment, the machine, the tools that they are not familiar with. But it's a really great job and experience for them to complete their routine in such a manner. So once again, we are very proud of all of our national champions. But today, let us wait and see who will emerge as the first ever global champion of the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. To all of our guests right here at the ground at Masa Avenue with us, don't forget to also capture your memory right at our event as we have a photo booth right at the back. So feel free to grab yourself, your friends, your co-workers together for a group photo right at our photo booth, and you can print it on the spot. And if you have taken any of videos or photos throughout the event, don't forget to tag us while you are posting them on your social media. So we have MONIN Asia and MONIN Malaysia on Instagram. Also not forgetting your respective MONIN social media accounts of respective regions and countries. So soon we will invite our judges to join Hioko at Station A. So judges, please get ready. So we can see that our judges are actually taking some time as they not only have to digest all of the information that our contestants have given them, but also, of course, digest the flavors that were presented in the beverages. So thank you very much to our judges also. 17 of them we have today joining us in a very long day, and it's always a very long day for our judges, tasting different beverages and having to put in all the details that they can within that short time. But I believe that all of our champions here today have truly entertained and also fulfilled our judges in enjoyment. As I can see that they also enjoy the coffee, the beverages that you have created for them. So right on the screen at the front now, you can see that is our video highlight of our Malaysian MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. Yeah, and I actually can see that some of our semi-finalists have also joined us here today. So it's also a chance for all of you guys to mingle around and keep in touch, especially from our overseas contestants. Yeah, it's a good chance for us to like mingle around and exchange contacts, follow each other on Instagram. Yeah, and we also have the Instagram handles of each of our contestants right at the Hall of Fame. So not only you can check out their introduction, but also can get their Instagram handles, you can follow them and check out. Maybe they will share their future creations with you online. Yeah, and a little bit of sharing for the past Malaysia MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup preliminary rounds. We can see that many of our Malaysian contestants actually tried to incorporate Malaysian local flavors into their coffee. And the results were very interesting. So as I mentioned earlier, our champion, Erkee, he has actually infused sambal, which is a type of chili paste where we make from chili and other spices, ingredients, which is eaten with coconut milk rice. And he turned that into a coffee drink. And then we even have our first runner-up, Kalish. He has also made a durian coffee. Wow, that really sounds interesting. Till now, I am still curious how it tastes like. So if you're interested in it, maybe you can hook up with Kalish and ask him to share with you. Yeah, so as you know that durian is the king of fruits that you can find in Malaysia. And of course, there are also other inspirations from our local delights. And I believe that this is also what's happening around other countries, where we can see that even till today, each contestant are actually introducing and sharing different flavors, which are a very local cultural thing to them. Okay, so our judges, are you ready? Yeah, judges, you may now join our next contestant, Hioko from New Zealand at Station A. You want to do the mic check and music check?
Hello. Can everyone hear me? Hello, hello. I think it's okay. Yeah. Yep. これ大きいよね。Maybe a little bit down. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that side.
Okay, judges, are you ready? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our judges to join Hioko from New Zealand at Station A. And judges ready? Yes, judges, yes, you may now join our contestant at Station A.
Hi. Hi, good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice, thank you.
So
Thank
Hioko,
you.
whenever you're ready, whenever our judges are ready, the stage is yours.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Edward. Judges, are we ready? Are we comfortable? That's good. Technical judges, are we okay? Yeah? We okay? Cool. Can I have the music, please? Time. April 4th, when I found I made it to the New Zealand finals, it was my father's 80th birthday back home in Japan. I couldn't be there, and it ached. Because turning 80 felt as fragile and fleeting as the falling cherry blossoms. And yet, his birthday reminds me of it, like they bloom just for him, as if the season itself is celebrating his life. Today, I want to share a drink created for him, Pink Alchemy, inspired by the blossoms that mark his birthday every year. Now, I also left a quiet message for him in the drink, and that is fermentation, because I love life. Long before coffee, I wanted to become a vet, and my father remembers that too. But fermentation also reminds me of time. Like life, you don't see it changing, but one day it will taste different. So the coffee I'm using today has a special place in my heart. It's my competition coffee from New Zealand Barista Championship just 2 weeks ago. It's Java Hydro Honey from Finalist Flavours, Colombia, a hybrid process of washed natural and honey. After cold water flotation, cherries ferment anaerobically in mosto for 48 hours, developing tropical fruits and subtle red wine notes. After fermentation, cherries are heated to 50 degrees. 30 minutes later, thermal shock in cold water locks in the aromatics. Then they're dried to 20% moisture like natural, boosting body and sweetness. After that, soaked in water like washed, adding clarity and vibrant acidity. And finally mix half with fresh cherries and pulp for a syrupy, honey-like balance. This drink's core alchemy happens with the flame used in roasting. We deliberately roasted the colors differently for inner and outer. Bringing out layered flavors and balancing with each ingredient. Now today I'm chilling the shots to serve you a cold drink. Now to honor this, I'm using 19 in and 40 out for my drinks today, for tropical fruits and sweet clean finish. Now let's start assembling. Now for the main flavour, I'm using 40 ml of MONIN strawberry syrup to transform the flavour from pineapple in the coffee into passion fruit in the drink. And for the first fermented ingredient, I'm using 10 ml each of MONIN rose syrup and cherry blossom syrup. They feed the kefir grains to ferment and transform the flavour overnight. Cherry blossoms are the same rose family, and it adds lighter tone to the rich rose. Fermentation enhances the blend, bringing out a white grape character. When combined with the coffee's honeydew melon note, it transforms into cloudy sake. I'm adding 100 ml of this. Now, standard cow milk is the base of this drink, combining all the flavours. I'm adding 180 ml of this. And when combined with the second fermented ingredient, my father's favourite miso, it transforms into salted caramel, adding complexity to the drink. Now, I've added water at 1:10 ratio and filtered out the miso so it doesn't clog the siphon. I'm adding 4 ml of this. And to balance the sweetness, I'm adding the third fermented ingredient, which is 30 grams of Greek yogurt. Lactic acidity enhances the passion fruit's brightness. And here we have the fourth fermented ingredient, chilled espresso. And finally, for the texture, I'm using 30 ml of MONIN liquid frappe concentrate. It enhances the mouthfeel, supporting the foams created by the N2 charger. I'm going to shake this 30 times. Now I have reusable ice cubes in here to chill the drink without dilution. Now, if you can find these flavors, passion fruit, cloudy sake, and salted caramel aftertaste. It is rich body and creamy texture. All together is the unconditional love of my father. Now for the garnish, I'm using freeze-dried sakura petals for the symbol of my father, gold leaf to celebrate his 80th birthday. And freeze-dried strawberries to highlight my main choice of MONIN syrup. I couldn't be there when my father turned 80, but I hope through this drink, he feels the love. Today, I celebrate not just him, but also time, memory, and the place I'll always return to. Now please enjoy. Thank you, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Pink Alchemy by Hioko, all the way from New Zealand. So while we allow our judges to further enjoy and evaluate Hiroko's creation, we will also join her shortly for an interview session. Also a reminder to all of our contestants, you may now collect your glassware. For those of you who have already completed your routines, please do collect your glassware, which we have already placed at the backstage area and the washing area, which is upstairs. So just look for your own glassware and you can just bring them home right now. As for our next finalist, we have Shaban from Egypt, already gotten ready at Station B. So once again, for those of you who have just joined us here at the Ground and Masa Avenue, welcome to the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Grand Finals. So today is actually our first ever global Grand Finals of the MCCC. As this year, we have already grown into a global competition where more than 15 nations have organized this competition. And today we welcome the champions of all 15 countries to join us here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Check mic. Waiting for music. Test the mic. All right. Judges, are you ready? Ready? I am ready too. Time. Hello judges. Today I will invite you to step with me into a journey of a contrast and connection. A journey when you put all your hopes and dreams into a cup. Welcome to my world of coffee. I am Shaban from Egypt and I will be your guide today. First, I will make 2 double shot espresso to my signature beverage. And I will keep them in the environment of ice to delay oxidation and enhance aromatic oils. My beans today is Kenyan Swara, comes from heart of Africa, at elevations between 1,700 to 2,100 above the sea level. My coffee has exceptional acidity. I will use 22 grams in to yield 55 ml out. Per time, 22 seconds. Yeah. I choose this ratio to stress and acidity in my coffee. That's helped me in coffee notes, my drink. Okay. My drink name is Palette of Origins. I choose this name because I choose every ingredient from the different part of the world. Coffee come from Africa, and cardamom syrup take us to Asia, and pineapple puree and coconut cream take us to the another side of the world. Represents tropical fruits. All right, judges. In front of you, there is 5 badges that represent my drink, palette of origins. We will prepare my drink together. We will start from your right to left, one by one, and please wait to my instructions. Now, I think it's time to start. Please hold first badge at right. This is coffee. Please stick it on the root, because coffee is the root, the origin where it's all began. Without the root, the blossom can't grow. Without coffee, my drink has no soul. I will use 110 ml in to enhance acidity and coffee notes in my drink. Now, please move to second batch. It's a pineapple puree. Please stick it on the top of blossom. Pineapple puree represents the sweetness. Represents the sweetness in my drink. MONIN pineapple puree, I will use for my drink. Okay, 54 grams in. That's equal 40 ml to enhance sweetness and tropicals my drink. Now it's time to third batch. It's a cardamom syrup. Please stick it on the right. Cardamom syrup represents the memory that hits you in the middle. It's not just a flavor, it's a feeling. And my cardamom syrup is different because we will prepare it right now using 6 grams from fresh cardamom and 100 ml from winter spicy less syrup. Using a canister with a method of fast infusion to make a warm layers of spices and establish the flavor. Now it's time to nitro. Check little bit. I will use 25 grams in. That's equal 20 ml to enhance spice notes in my drink. Now it's time to coconut cream. Coconut cream hold everything together and they make amazing body and amazing texture like melting ice cream. I will use 160 grams in, that equal 180 ml. Coconut cream made by a ratio 1 to 1 to 1, to half, sorry. 1 coconut cream to 1 vegetarian cream to half coconut milk. And now it's time to ice cubes. And I will shake for 5 seconds using a technique of hard shaking to maintain body and reach the texture of melting ice cream. And please take notes. You will find medium acidity, medium sweetness, low bitterness, and medium body, melting ice cream texture, and finish with aftertaste of fruit yogurt. Flavors you will find floral notes like orange blossom and spices notes, tropical fruits, sweetness notes like sugarcane, and finish with fruit yogurt. For garnish, I use a simple piece of coconut glade, homemade coconut glade. Please wait to my instruction for drink. Now, this is for you, and this is for you, and this is for you. Please hold your cup, close your eyes, take a deep breath, feel your hopes and dreams, open your eyes. Now you can drink. Enjoy. Oh, it's look like we forgot something. Every badge on this tree has a purpose with a reason, but one badge is missing. It's an experience between me and you through this cup. So hold the last badge. The last badge, it's a shared experience. Without you, my blossom is incomplete. Please, stick it on the center. Now, my blossom is complete. This is a lotus blossom. In Egypt culture, lotus blossom represents hopes and dreams and the new begun. And when you put all your hopes and dreams into a cup, you can say, Thai.
Yes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's Shaban from Egypt with his creation, Palette of Origins. So while we are allowing our judges more time to taste and evaluate Shaban's creation, so later you can also get ready for a photo session with yourself and the drink. And up next at Station C, we already have our next contestant, Gideon from Ghana, getting ready for his routine. So just now, our judges were very eager to join Shaban at his station. So we have missed out Hiroko's interview, but no worries. Later, we will still catch up with her. As she also shared with me that she's actually not feeling very well. So to all of our contestants, not only Hiroko, but all of our contestants, especially those, maybe it's your first time visiting Kuala Lumpur, visiting Malaysia. Yeah, the weather sometimes will be very humid, it will be hot. So do take care of yourselves. Hope all of you have an enjoyable and memorable journey in Kuala Lumpur these few days. Yeah, also highlight, actually, not only we can see our contestants, our finalists today, but they actually had a very meaningful session yesterday, which is a masterclass with our 2023 WCIGS champion, who is Rusty himself, all the way at Monan's headquarters yesterday. So I heard that Rusty will also be with us here in KL for the next few days, and he's going to have a bar takeover and maybe a masterclass for the public in the following days. So don't miss out. Just log on to Instagram, follow us on Monan_Asia, Monan_MY, and you can catch up with our itinerary for this whole Alchemy of Flavours MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. Okay, so now we have Shaban with me. Yeah. So Shaban, can you share with us about the flavors that you have incorporated in your drink just now? Just a quick recap.
Yeah, I choose every ingredient from the different part of the world to reach a concept of sharing. We come here to share a culture, we share a concept. I work about that, and now start.
Yes, wow, a very great value. Sharing is caring. And of course, sharing is also one of the core values that we are here today, the reason we are here today. So Shaban also mentioned that his main point is to just gather everything that he can share from his culture, from his background, and he has done it. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Shaban for making it happen. Thank you very much for your sharing. So I guess that Shaban, he might also be one of our youngest contestant right here. He's just 21 years old, but he has already hiked up to from the third, then second, and now the champion of his country, representing it on the international stage. So as we can see that through his presentation, through his interview, he is very eager. He is very passionate to share about his unique blend of culture, craft, and creativity with the world. So it is something that all of us can also learn from him, is that sometimes eagerness and passion that we show to our audience will influence them and also share this passion with them. And this will actually increase or maybe leave a good impression for you, no matter you are competing or even serving your customers in the cafe or in the bar. So right now, let us lay our eyes on Station C, where our next finalist, Gideon from Ghana, is already completing his prep time. So ladies and gentlemen, I can see that many new faces have joined us at the grounds at Masa Avenue. I guess that many of you, today is a weekday, right? So many of you might have just came from a long day of work. So it's time for you to just chill and relax with us here at the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025, where you can not only witness our national champions coming from 15 different nations, including Malaysia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Australia, New Zealand, South Korea, Ghana, Kenya, Egypt, Mauritius, Vietnam, Indonesia, India, and South Africa. So do also take this opportunity to mingle around and get some new friends, especially our contestants coming from other countries. We are truly honored to host you here, right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And I highly encourage all of you to grab the chance and try out our favorite Malaysian food. Yeah, so I can see from the itinerary, our MONIN team has also arranged a bunch of eateries and cafe hopping spots and even bar hopping spots for our guests. So do enjoy yourselves within these few days of your memorable trip in Kuala Lumpur. So now I can see that Gideon has already completed his prep time. So all we need is our judges. Yeah, so our judges today, we have a total of 17 of them, 3 panels of judges. However, I can see that they are still going through a long day. So once again, thank you very much to our judges for joining us here today. And with their professional judging, today we are going to witness the first ever Global MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup champion getting crowned right here. So for our guests who have just joined us now and have missed out on the previous contestants' presentation, I can give you a quick recap as what I remember about their creations and presentation. So starting from this afternoon, we had our first finalist on stage, which is Jay from the Philippines, and he has served his creation named Bloom and Spritz. So it was a sparkling drink where he was inspired by the heaty weather of our Asian countries. Yeah, so Southeast Asia, it's hot. So he wanted to present coffee in a refreshing, tropical flavored way. And then we had our Malaysian representative, Erkee. So he served a drink named Emily in Japan. It is not only a presentation of his adventure in discovery of MONIN products, but also a beautiful tribute to his partner, who has fully supported him throughout these years in his career and, of course, in life. And then we have from India, Harsita. She served the judges a drink named Iced Espresso Kawa, where Kawa is actually a traditional Indian tea. So I don't remember the ingredients included in the tea, but it was a tea packed with spices such as cinnamon, etc. So that was a very interesting drink too, where she blended her traditional culture together with modern techniques and skills. And then we had Sumai from Thailand. representing Fika and Co. Sumai actually served the judges and created a drink which is inspired by the alcoholic IPA. However, she had, of course, a non-alcoholic approach, serving the tropical coffee IPA. And then we had from Australia, Vlasto served the judges a Tiramisu 2.0, where it is heavily inspired by his one fond memory of having a tiramisu cake during his 3rd birthday with his family back in Slovakia. So not only it is an inspiration, he did enhance the tiramisu with a twist of raspberry. And then we had James from South Africa, where he took a bold move in just combining all of the suggestions from the people around him and combine them into one drink called Spice and Shine. And then Stacy from Kenya, she has also introduced us to the Kenyan culture and also the Kenyan local community, where she brought her own coffee. She even visited the farm and made her own coasters, and also encouraging all of us to appreciate the work of our local community, local producers. And then Yogesh from Mauritius, he served an orange mocha, where he found very compatible with his coffee selection, which brought out dark chocolate tasting notes. So that is why he chose a refreshing and vibrant twist of the orange mocha. And then we had Adam, who also brought us back to his fond memory about the first ever coffee that he fell in love with, which is an Ethiopian Semyon Abe coffee. So Adam representing Singapore. He found out that the MONIN kiwi puree combined together with his coffee actually brought the flavors back of his favorite coffee. So that is really magical. And then we had Hioko from New Zealand, who paid a tribute to her father's 80th birthday, celebrated under cherry blossoms. So she couldn't make it to her father's birthday, but she did present her drink with all of her father's favorites, especially the one that I remember most is the miso. Yeah, her father's favorite ingredient, miso in coffee. Wow, that's interesting. And happened just now, which is Shaban from Egypt. Yeah, he was eager to share with us all of his local resources, local ingredients. So that was very interesting too. And his creation called Palette of Origins. Yeah, so I can see that our judges are also ready and on their way to join Gideon from Ghana at Station C.
Hello? Hello?
So ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our judges to join our contestant at Station C. Judges, are you ready? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, representing Ghana, we have Gideon at Station C.
Thank you.
And now, may we have our judges to join Gideon on stage. Whenever you're ready, whenever our judges are ready, the stage is yours.
Hello, Akwaba. 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 Akwaba.
Once you're ready, just raise your hand and call time to start. And when you are done as well, finish your presentation, raise your hand and call time to finish the time.
Okay.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you. Akwaba means welcome. Hello everyone, hi judges. My name is Gideon and I'm representing Ghana. Unfortunately, I'm the guy who lost his baggage at the airport, but not his purpose. The entry song, which I believe everyone enjoyed, is composed in my local dialect, which talks about the journey and foresight of my forefathers. One thing I've learned in this adventure is not to forget your purpose whenever the road becomes tough in your journey. So the name of my coffee mocktail is called the African Sunset. This is an invitation to Ghana's vibrant market and also to honor the toil of Ghanaian mothers because they are very dominant when it comes to foodstuffs cultivation. Like most of the Ghanaian local farmers are female-dominated sector. So this drink is to honor their hustle. So first of all, in my blender, I have an infusion of avocado and condensed milk. Actually, I'm using condensed milk because my grandmother, we have a very popular sweet in Ghana, which we use condensed milk to make. So I'm using condensed milk to also honor the toil of her hustle. So I'm making 4 drinks, 60 ml per serving, so I'll be pouring into my measuring cup 240 ml. Next, I'll be adding still water. Okay, so this approach is actually to wash the remains and also to thin out the mixture as well. So 30 ml in each serving, so I'll be pouring 120 ml. Next, I'll be adding MONIN mango puree. Actually, this is my favorite part because mango is a very popular fruit in Ghana. And from the beginning of my career as a bartender, I've trusted MONIN products And I want to trust it today again to give me that familiar flavor profile of mango that we have in Ghana. So I'll be adding 30 ml for 1.7, so 4 will be 120 ml. Next, I'll be adding my espresso. So this coffee beans is actually from Ghana as well, originating from the Volta region of Ghana, cultivated by local farmers, and goes through the actually the natural process. So my dose, I'll be grinding 20 grams. Sorry? So I'll be using a brew ratio of 1:3, which will be yielding approximately 60 grams for 4 servings. Next, I'll be adding ice cubes to blend. Next, I'll be topping up with a vanilla salt foam. So the composition is 350 ml of whipping cream and full milk, 120 ml of MONIN vanilla syrup, and 8 grams of sea salt. For my garnish, I make a mango and a coffee caviar. I wanted to show to the world how you can be creative with MONIN products. Actually, I brought a mat to hold this, but since I lost my luggage at the airport, so it can't suspend. Few slices of avocado. And then to top it up with a mango dust. So I present to you the African sunset. As I mentioned earlier on, I wanted you to have a connection with the 12 of Ghanaian mothers, the farmers. Whenever they farm, their hands get dirty. So this is a coffee remains to represent the soil. So actually, when you raise the glass, you drink it from touching the bottom of the glass. So get some of the sand on your hand to get the connection with the local farmers we have in Ghana. Then when you are after that, you wipe your hands with the tissue. Thank you very much.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gideon from Ghana with his creation, African Sunset. So now let us allow our judges to spend some time enjoying and evaluating the creation of Gideon. And shortly, we will also have him join me for a brief interview. At the same time, we already have our next finalist from Vietnam, Tien, ready at Station A. So ladies and gentlemen, we do understand there is a significant delay. However, do bear with us and do stay tuned as we have our final 3 contestants for today. Next, and then we will continue with, of course, the results announcement and also the award presentation ceremony. So in the meantime, if you are around KL, around Kuala Lumpur, do join us here at the ground at Masa Avenue, as we also have many activities going on right now besides our competition. Okay, so Gideon, yeah, do join me right here as we have a brief interview. Yeah, I heard, and also through your presentation, you say that you lost your luggage. So how do you feel right now? Like, it's really, we really respect Gideon for his sportsmanship and effort put in. Although he has gone through some issues with the luggage and stuff, but you completed your routine, so you really deserve a round of applause, really. So how do you feel right now?
Initially, when I lost my luggage, I was feeling nervous, but I realized sometimes it happens in the bar. Like when you're on a night shift, the morning shift, they will not prep. And then when you get in the bar, you have to like improvise and then get the service going. So that was what I used to maneuver my way through.
Wow, such a great spirit. So Gideon said that, yeah, sometimes it happens at the bar, sometimes it happens at your cafe. The morning shift just throws away your stuff and you can't find it. So what do you have to do? You have to improvise. So really respect and thank you very much for your sportsmanship and your effort put into this competition. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, so now Station A, we have Tien from Vietnam. So Tien, you may do your mic check and music check quickly before, yeah, our judges are also joining you right now.
Check, check. Can I check my music? Không phải bài này. No, this is not. Yes, I update the new file. Just enjoy. Let me check my music. Wait for me. Okay, you can play again and check the intents. It is a okay.
Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, once
I'm
again
ready.
at Station A, we have Tien. Also, welcome judges.
Are you ready? So it's time. Good afternoon, judges. I'm Tien, presenting for Morning Vietnam and Raw Roastery Coffee. I'm so happy to stand here on the international stage. So let me ask you a question. How long you have a dinner with your family? Let me get. Maybe or yesterday, maybe or last week, or maybe the last month. So with me, to become a champion and control my music work, I sacrificed my family time. So I always hope to return to my home, have a family meal, and create peaceful atmosphere where I was born. So today, I will bring those memories into my drink called named the Taste of Home. So firstly, I will make espresso for my drink. Now, judges, please, what information card I gave you to detail my coffee profile and recipe. I use dosing 80 grams in and extract 36 grams out. About the coffee, I use 3 varieties, including 45% Catimore with wash process, the 30% bourbon with natural process, and the 30% the Liberica with the anaerobic natural process. Own variety of coffee grow at altitude above sea level 1,000 meters from kinds of Vietnamese farm and roasted by me. At the 15 August with the medium roasting level. The main reason I choose this sample because it has the main flavor of dry apricot, hazelnut, jujube, jackfruit, and the hint of spicy like a pepper. Thus, provide my drink the rouse mouthfeel, the bright acidity, the natural sweetness, and umami flavor. I want to say umami flavor is a key in my espresso and the key in my family meal. Now, churches, it's an amazing moment of the day. I come from an Asian family, so imagine rice grain always associated in every family meal. Today, with the meal wash technique, I will use the roasted wine with the morning banana fruit mix to create the present flavor solution that's created for my drink. The frosty and smooth textures, the delicate note of dry, and the gentle complement from banana. That's the balance, the acidity for my espresso. As you see, this is all ingredient for my clarified mixture. As you see, this is 100 gram the banana fruit mix for morning, and the 100 gram the yogurt, no sugar. At the 50 gram, the citrus water. And the 500 gram, the roasted dry milk. About the roasted dry milk, I will use 300 gram roasted dry with the 1 liter fresh milk. As you see, this is the roasted dry milk. Roasted dry, sorry. And the mixture brewed in the 4 hours. And this is the finishing product. And I use the 45 ml for each cup. Now, to complete my drink, I will use 2 more products for morning. The first, this is the coconut syrup, the 5 ml for each cup. The coconut syrup will be the base material that enhance the nutty flavor in my espresso. The second, this is the proper syrup, the 5 ml for each cup, with the nutty caramelized and salty taste. That is perfect speed, reminding me family meal. Besides, the salty taste will enhance the umami flavor that help your experience in my coffee to be above the traditional sweet, sour, and fruity flavor framework. When the milk coffee finished, we're ready for dessert. I use total 20 ml just my syrup, combined with amount of whipping cream and roasted dry milk. It will be served with the rice crackers. About the decoration, I will use the jasmine flower that's from my mother's garden. And you see the coffee cask. I offer you take 2 ship. The first ship, the coffee base. The second ship, you eat the rice cracker with the jasmine cream and drink again. And now, I will be back soon. Thank you. On a process, you enjoy my drink. You going have to find the aroma of the jasmine flower, the banana, the caramel, the main flavor, the banana cheesecake, the vanilla ice cream, the coconut toasty, roasted dry, and chamomile tea. The delicate, the acidity with the low to medium intense, like a tropical fruit, the deep sweetness, and the bitter sweet in the finishing, combined with a little of floral. The creamy and smooth mouthfeel, like a coconut roasted rice. The umami flavor hidden under the sweet, sour, and frosty, thus creating the full body and the lingering in aftertaste. Now, the lady first. And you enjoy. It's a shape, it's a thought of memory, reminding me the warm feeling in my home. Its ring is not only the gift from my mother, but also that's in connection point with every young people like me, far from home, reminding us the place where we belong to. My name is Tien, presenting from Morning Vietnam and Raw Roastery Coffee Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again we thank Tien from Vietnam and his creation, Taste of Love, a taste of home. So now let us allow our judges to continue their evaluation before we join Tien for a brief interview. Well, right now I am here at Station B and our next finalist is also getting his prep done. We have, the second time I see him in Malaysia, Ajik from Indonesia. So this is the second time I see him, as for the past 2023 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Indonesia, he has also been crowned champion. So this is his second time in Malaysia representing his home country Indonesia in a MCCC. As for our ladies and gentlemen who are here at the event venue with us, dinner is actually already served. So if you're hungry, do help yourselves. Just head to the back of our event venue and grab yourself some dinner. Of course, our activities are still open for you to enjoy. So don't miss out the chance for you to win some MONIN goodies by participating in our fun and exciting mini games right at the back. There is the memory game, we have the 1912 time stopping game, and there are also some booths where you can also challenge your sensory skills, which include your sense of taste and sense of smell. And I can see that one of the most popular booths, an interesting one, I still don't get a chance to find out what it is, but it's like you get to DIY a box of infusion, MONIN Fusion. So do help me explore. Yeah, right there. And of course, our beverage bar and coffee bar is still open. So do bear with us. And right after our last two contestants, we will be back with our results soon. Okay, so now I'm with Tien from Vietnam. Yeah, here, right here. So now, can you just recap very quickly which Monan flavors that you have used in your beverage which presents the taste of your home?
This is so long story because when I become the barista, yes, I'm far from home. I have a little time to back to my family. Yeah. And this is old ingredient, this is old flavor, this is my memory from my mother, from when I childhood. Yeah, yes, I think this is an opportunity when I on the global. Yeah.
Creating something new.
I can bring that. Yeah, for gift for my mother, for my
Okay.
family, for my.
네, 좋습니다.
Wow, such a warm story. As Tien shared with us that actually by becoming a barista, he actually left his hometown to chase his dreams and chase his career. So it's a very good opportunity for him to bring the taste of his home and all of the gifts that his family, his friends, and the people back home that supports him onto the global stage, sharing it with all of us. So once again, thank you very much for bringing such a warm memory onto the global stage and sharing it with all of us here. Once again, congratulations, Tien, for completing your routine, and we are excited to also catch up with our next contestant, Ajik from Indonesia at Station B.
And
Can you turn off the mic now?
Check. You can turn up the volume, please. Maybe one. Check. Hi. Check. One more. Check. One more. Up. You up the volume. Yeah. It's good. Okay.
Okay, Ajay, are you ready? Yes, so now may we also welcome our judges to join Ajay at Station B.
Yeah. Check. Yeah. Okay. Any judges comfortable? Timekeeper ready?
All judges ready? Hey, judges ready? Technical judges ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. We live in a moment where flavor evolves faster than ever. Today, a drink is more than just about taste, but about feeling, memory, and experience. That's why I create this drink based on three elements that I believe in: the nature, science, and emotion. Nature is where the ingredients begin. Science is the method to shape them. And emotion is the final connection with the person who drinks it. Hi, my name is Saji, representing of MONIN Coffee, Indonesia. Today, I'd like to take you on the journey that inspired by the ancient art of alchemy, where simple matter was transformed into something deeper. In this presentation, I will show you how these elements come together, not just from the ingredients, but of the transformation. And let's begin with the nature. Starting with your coffee that I use today, it is a natural laurina. Producing by Cafe Granja La Esperanza in the region of Las Margaritas in Colombia. Grown at the elevation of 1,700 meters above sea level. Today, I'm using 22 grams in to 40 grams out at 25 until 30 seconds. This coffee was roasted by Doni Kusuma just 7 days ago in the city of Surabaya. Have a natural process through anaerobic fermentation process to achieve low pH and cold temperature that will enhance the taste as well as the body of this coffee. Today, I'm going to rapid chilling my espresso with using frozen stainless ice bowl. Rapid chilling allow me to preserve 40% more aromatic compounds. Rapid chilling, as you can see in front of you, to quickly down the temperature, bringing higher clarity and more sweetness that will create a flavor of peach, pineapple jam, cherry, brown sugar, and orange with medium to high acidity, medium sweetness, juicy mouthfeel with lingering aftertaste finish. And this is our nature. From black to bright. From bold to beautiful. Coffee turned to light. My espresso is done, and let's move on to the science and transformation, the ritual of fusion. First, we have lemongrass botanical water. This made by 50 grams of fresh lemongrass and 250 ml of distilled water, with using ultrasonic extraction at 50 degrees Celsius for 1 hour. Today, I'm using 30 ml for each portion. This will highlight a clean citrus brightness, soft herbal notes, with refreshing leaf on the finish. Next, to highlight malic acidity and juicy mouthfeel, I will add a 30 ml of fresh red apple juice, 120 ml for per portion.
And finally, we have Monin Passion Fruit Syrup. As I know that Monin was founded by George Monin in the 1912. Driven by a commitment to quality and flavor innovation, Monin has been creating a unique and memorable taste experience, just like their slogan says, life is a creative journey. Today, I'm using 10 ml for each portion. This will highlight a tropical acidity and delicate floral notes, helping me to elevate the acidity in the cup without overpowering the other elements. Now I'm gonna blend it together with using magnetic stir. This tool will create a controlled magnetic reaction where hidden magnetic fields drive the movement inside the liquid. The purpose is to achieve gentle aeration and perfect integration without changing the texture. Just like in alchemy, the magnetic stir helps to enhance the natural sweetness and balance of flavor, making the beverage is more alive, harmonious, and refined in every sip. I'm gonna put some ice into a beaker glass. And to mix all the ingredients together and cooling down the temperature until 10 degrees Celsius. I'm going to use stirring method for 3 seconds, not only for control and clarity, but to respect the integrity of its element. We stir with intention, not to offer dilution, allowing the drink to settle and inviting the spirits of every ingredient to speak. And after that, I'm going to pour it into the hyper chiller to cooling down the temperature without any dilution. And now judges, please write down for the testing note. In my beverage, you will get the experience. For the aroma, a delicate floral notes with the exotic fragrance of ylang-ylang and elderflower blossom. In the first sip, you will find a bright tropical acidity of passion fruit, following by malic of apple, fruity of peach, with refreshing lemongrass botanical finish. In the second sip, you will find a sweet of pineapple, fruity of peach, malic of apple, brown sugar, and brown spice. In the aftertaste, a tropical fruit, malic of apple, brown spice, with refreshing lemongrass botanical finish. You're gonna have a medium body for weight. Juicy mouthfeel, smooth texture with the lingering aftertaste finish. So judges, inside an aromatic diffuser, I have prepared a ylang-ylang hydrosol, or in Indonesia, it's called kenanga flower, to enhance the white floral aroma for my signature beverage. Judges, before you drink my signature beverage, you can take a sip of water in front of you to clean up your palate. And after that, you will continue by smell the aroma and dip the liquid for my signature beverage. For the garnish, I'm gonna use elderflower blossom to enhance the white floral and beautiful visual for my signature beverage. Judges, I believe in every sip of the Thea Nova isn't just a drink, but a story, a journey of the nature, science, and emotion. Thank you very much, and please enjoy judges, Thea Nova. That's my time.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 2-year-in-a-row champion of the Indonesian MCCC, Ajik from Indonesia. So now our judges will finalize their evaluation and we will give Ajay some time to settle down and get some photos with his beverage. But on the other hand, we already have our last finalist for today. All the way from South Korea, we have Aaron at Station C. So Aaron is finishing up his prep time. So briefly, we will also get back to him at Station C after we get a brief interview with Ajay. Take your drink for the photo first. Okay, hi, we have Ajay. Welcome back to Malaysia. So as I have mentioned for 2 times already, so Ajay here, he has been the past champion of the 2023 Indonesian MCCC. And this year, he has also been crowned the champion. That is why this is the second time we have him here in Malaysia. So Ajay, throughout these 2 years, how do you feel? And maybe share with us, what have you done within these 2 years? Maybe your growth and your improvements?
2 years ago, I stand in here for the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2023. And today, I stand here again for competing representative Indonesia for the final round. And I still a lot about to develop my potential skill, to develop my knowledge, and to adding so many relations in other country, right?
Okay, yeah, so as we can see that your recipe is also, it's very simple. You only use one MONIN product in your beverage. So would you like to tell us more like why you have the confidence like only using one flavor?
Because I think the MONIN product is the best product in the world. Yeah. It is simple to make a beverage, to make some pastry or everything lah. Yeah.
Okay, so once again, thank you very much, Ajay. And also, congratulations for crowning the Indonesian MCCC champion for the second time in a row. Thank you very much. So as we can see that not only he has grown himself in the aspect of knowledge, skills, he said that he has also used these 2 years to form relationships with the people in the industry. So yeah, everyone, it's time for you to make new friends here, and maybe we'll see you next time as our next MCCC champions. Thank you. So right now, we already have our last finalist, Aaron from South Korea at Station C. So once our judges are ready, we are going to kickstart our last routine for the day. So I guess that our equipment, it has also been through a long day, same as us, all of us here. So let us allow some time for our equipment to also get some fresh air. And of course, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, do enjoy our dinner served right at the back of our event venue. You don't have coffee beans ready, ah? So ladies and gentlemen, let us allow some more time for our final contestant, Aaron, to complete his prep time. So once again, for those of you who have just joined us and don't really know about our MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, actually this competition is held once every 2 years. So it started actually from a small competition that we organized and encouraged college students, academy students from culinary institutions or whoever to join in a small-scale competition back in Malaysia. So then, I guess that it's a very fun competition that attracted more and more contestants and more partners getting on board with us to push this event, push this competition up to a national stage and now even at a global stage. So this year, we are very honored to have 15 countries on board with us for this MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup. And of course, we are more than excited to welcome more baristas, mixologists, beverage enthusiasts, or bartenders even, to get on board with us in the following years. But of course, if you have missed out this year's and you can't wait until the next 2027 MCCC, no worries. We actually have another competition slightly different, which is the MONIN Cup, which is also held alternatively, meaning that this year is MCCC, then next year it will be MONIN Cup, where it is a mixology competition involving alcohol. So maybe that is more attractive to bartenders and mixologists, and that you don't have to use any coffee in your beverage. And as I mentioned earlier, actually today is not only an opportunity for our baristas, our coffee enthusiasts, or our friends in the industry to exchange contacts with our other contestants, champions coming from other countries. Actually, in our judges panel, we also have a very professional panel of judges today joining us, including many influential figures from different industry, including the coffee industry, the mixology industry, and even some of them who are world champions, national champions, all the way in Kuala Lumpur, joining us here today. So for our contestants also, later, after the competition, you are also allowed and encouraged to take the opportunity and maybe get some information or maybe get to mingle around with our judges. As today is a very special occasion where we gather all of you at the same place at the same time. Okay, so actually, ladies and gentlemen, our mini games are still happening at the back. And wow, actually we have a list of winners for our 1912 time stop game. So very soon later, we will also be announcing the results of this mini game. So do stay tuned with us. Okay, now it's mic and music check time for Aaron.
First, when I can check the music now? Yes. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Yeah. Music first, please. Can I check the music? Little bit volume down. Yes, that's cool.
So ladies and gentlemen, hands together for our final finalists for today. Aaron representing South Korea. And now, welcome judges to join Aaron at Station C.
Yeah, nice to meet you. 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 Yeah. guys ready? Thank you for waiting. Just the last competitor. Too long time, right? Music first, please. I call time, yes, when I'm ready. Time. Hello everyone, I'm Jung-woo Hwam from South Korea. Creating something new. Making it disappear and bring it back. Yes, this is what we call magic. Today's drink is we love about creating something nor making something disappear. Yet, if the blend of diverse of ingredients can come together and create a moment, just as enchanting, just like wouldn't it be a kind of a magic in itself? Just like alchemy, turning ordinary element to gold. I'll start the coffee first. The coffee I'll be using today is dark blend from Addictive. It will bring, it's a 70-30 blend of Colombia and Costa Rica, offering a rich, nutty aroma and deep nuances of dark chocolate, which is absolutely captivating. To harmonize with other ingredients, I'll be using 18 grams of ground coffee to extract 60 grams of espresso. I'll chill the coffee using a hyper chiller. To help anyone, I'll be using everyday ingredients along with MONIN syrups. My first ingredient is tomato juice. I'll be putting in 80 milliliter of tomato juice that capture the vibrant flavor of fresh tomatoes. This will bring the vivid touch of nature to the drink. Next in 80 milliliter of oolong tea. It will bring soft consistency to the drink through the earthy scent of rain, earthy scent of wet soil after rainfall. And now, today's star ingredients, the MONIN syrups. Among many options, I found the tropical scent of MONIN passion fruit mix most attractive. So I'll add 20 milliliter of passion fruit mix. Followed by passion fruit 20 milliliter of passion fruit syrup as well. 네, Uh, the passion fruit and fruit mix just will give the illusion of biting into a fresh passion fruit. And the combination of syrup and fruit mix maximize the best quality of both, bring the fruity flavor of passion fruit. Next, 30 milliliter of lavender syrup, which reminds us of lavender field of Provence, France. This provides floral notes akin to that of pansies. Next, I'll put in the 20 milliliter of basil infused morning lime juice cordial. Infused at a 10-to-1 ratio for 24 hours, the cordial gently infused just a fresh lime flavor with subtle basil fragrance. And lastly, the chilled coffee join the mix. This coffee will be a base of my drink and providing balanced body and earthy undertone. I can't wait for you to try it. I create the beverage by employing the stirring technique, reminiscent of cascading waterfall. When I throw, please cheer for me. I'll throw 5 times for proper dilution. And double straining for smoother textures. And the drink will be served in glasses that are designed to resemble falling rain. And I'll evenly divide the drink into the glasses. And for garnish, I'll top it up with the fresh basil leaves. And a spray of oolong tea to emulate the rainfall, simulate the scent of rainfall. And then I'll place the cotton candy to visually represent cloud. And finally, I'll add popping candy to finish the experience. You are very, I've given some hints here and there, but you are very curious about my final experience. So, please follow my introduction, how to enjoy my drink. First, hold the glass. Hold the glass, please. Oh, shit. And close your eyes and take in the aroma. You'll find yourself transported to a green, lush forest. And take a sip. and raise your glass near the ears. You'll find yourself, you'll hear, almost hear, rain falling gently in the wood. And you can taste the vibrant flavor of stone fruit, floral aroma of pansies, and earthy scent of rain. So this drink did not only create a new flavor, it invited you to a rainy forest. That's why I call it the rainy forest. Alchemy is seen as just turning element to gold. But true alchemy is about unlocking our hidden potential and passion to create the extraordinary. I'm Jung Hwam, your Alchemist of Flavors. Thank you. Time.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is our final finalist for today. Aaron, representing South Korea with his creation called Rainy Forest. So now let us allow our judges to complete their evaluation. And then shortly, we will have Aaron join me at the interview section. And also, we will have Hioko, for her interview session too. And right after this, ladies and gentlemen, don't go away as we have a special performance prepared for you. And of course, we are also going to present the awards for the 1912 mini game, time stop game, that we have been having the whole day right at the back of our event venue. So once again, thank you, judges. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you, everyone. Okay, so Aaron, do join me for a brief interview. So can you recap with us, like, what inspired you to make this creation, Rainy Forest? Why?
Actually, at first, just the coffee is a earthy flavor. Coffee has. So I just focus on how can I develop this coffee. So at first, just with a earthy and fruity and tree, and develop more and rainy forest.
Oh, wow. So Aaron here, he actually thought that coffee often has an earthy flavor. So he just tried to develop the coffee using some fruity elements and then had a concept about this whole rainy forest picture. And you really did a great job. The visual is very pleasing where we can see you use the cotton candy as a cloud and also the whole thing, the presentation, it does really look like a rainy forest. Once again, thank you. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Okay, so right now, let us invite Hioko back with me. Yeah, hi, Hioko. Okay, I can see that you have already changed into our alchemy t-shirt. Yeah, so maybe you can give us a recap on the usage of a very special ingredient that I heard just now in your coffee. So what inspired you to use that special ingredient, miso?
So first of all, I wanted to use something that is fermentation. Yeah, and like leaving a little message in my drink that, you know, because the drink itself was made for my father. So he knows that, you know, back in the days I wanted to become a vet, and he knows that I really like life. And, you know, like when I was a child, I always used to, you know, go grab little lizards and like grab little grasshoppers, and, you know, I used to bring them back home, from those little ones to like cats and dogs sometimes. Yeah. And so, you know, like I really wanted to, I can't put cats and dogs in the drink. So, you know, like fermentation is, you know, like using microorganisms, and yeah, that was my intention.
Okay, so a really great intention about also including what you like and what is from your culture, and also about the whole theme that you have been going about fermentation. So yes, miso does tick all boxes. So I hope that the judges also have enjoyed the drink that you have created. Yeah. So once again, thank you very much, Hioko. Thank you. Yeah. Rest well, rest well. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is the end of our competition time, but it is still not the end of our events today. So right now, it is time for our special dance performance. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, just enjoy yourselves. Okay, so for our friends who are in the middle of the walkway, may we make some space for our dancers? Yeah. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, for our next dance performance, they will take up the hallway. So while you are enjoying yourselves with our activities and food and drinks, do watch out for our dance performers, okay? So please make some way for them. So in the meantime of waiting for our dancers, here is also a big shout out to all of our sponsors and strategic partners for making today's competition happen. So thank you very much to our official coffee machine, Victoria Arduino, official grinder, Eureka grinder, official milk, Dutch Lady Professional, official alternative milk, Oatside and Noble, official blender, Hamilton Beach, strategic partners including Awesome Ice, Husky, Spritzer Sparkling, and the Apron Maker. So, ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the walkway, as now we present you with our special dance performance. Wow, such a beautiful performance. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is Malaysia. So actually 6 of our dancers, all of them are actually wearing different costumes representing different races and cultures in Malaysia. So we have Chinese, we have Malay, we have Indian, we even have the Aboriginal cultures and races in Malaysia. So, okay, so I know that many of you are from other overseas. So it's also a thing that I can teach you, a takeaway from Malaysia, where I know that many international artists, when they come for their concerts, they like to say this one sentence, okay, is I love you in Malay language. Okay, so you can say, Aku cinta padamu, okay? So this is the way of saying I love you in Malay language. Remember, it's aku cinta padamu. Yeah. So once again, thank you very much everyone for joining us for the competition time. As now, while you are enjoying yourselves and indulging yourselves in our activities, in our food and beverages, do come back to our stage area shortly as we will be having our results of today's MCCC 2025 and our token of appreciation ceremonies all happening later.
We've gathered today to witness the next chapter in coffee artistry, where passion meets innovation and creativity knows no bounds.
One of the best bartender or barista that will represent Philippines in Malaysia for the world competition. Again, maraming salamat for doing this event for the Filipino baristas and the Filipino bartenders. Thank you.
Keep on shining, and of course, always do your best. And at the end of the day, we are all Filipinos and we're representing Philippines. And congratulations to the winner later. Cheers. Bye-bye.
So I'm really happy to be a part of MONIN MCCC Philippines today, and every participant here showing how to the professional skill of the barista. They are having a good knowledge with how to mixing, to make a drinks, make a beautiful cup, and doing the good barista skill too.
I would like to congratulate all of our top 12 semi-finalists today at MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, Alchemist of Flavours 2025. So today is also a celebration of this coffee vibrant community, sharing your technique, your passion to every coffee cup. So today also, I cannot wait to see you in the next stage of your coffee creativity. And good luck, everyone. And I hope you have a wonderful time in today's event.
Pour faire une créativité à base de café et surtout espresso, c'est un peu challenging. J'ai connu un peu mixer, fusionner avec les autres ingrédients.
Préparation cocktail,
C'est pareil comme la cuisine. Vous avez besoin de calculer, faire poisson, vous avez besoin qu'on soit assortiment qui vous venez au lit. Mais cocktail, c'est pareil. Vu que le café, c'est une affaire qui amène les hacks, vous avez besoin qu'on soit un sirop qui vous venez au lit, soit un ingrédient qui vous pouvez combiner pour faire un bon cocktail qui vous donne ça goût là et qui vous retire l'acidité et ça là dans le café.
this year's MCCC with the theme Alchemist of Flavours. We expect to see the barista and the bartender to fusion the new craft to fit into modern generation.
So it's good to be back judging again. So over the time, you can see how MONIN Creative Cup helped the industry in terms of beverage mixing program. And also what's so noticeable this year, the participants are more inventive and sophisticated with their mixing through the MONIN syrup and the coffee.
This year, the baristas and bartenders are really creative. They incorporated a lot of different type of coffees together with the MONIN syrups and some of their homemade syrups. They actually showcase a lot of different flavors transition, and it actually emphasized a lot on the creativity skills that MONIN requires to make this competition very successful.
Is quite unreal to me, but that's the first thought, and it's a hit for me, so I feel very proud, of course, and very appreciative to my mentor, my coach, and everyone support behind me.
We've gathered today to witness the next chapter in coffee artistry, where passion meets innovation and creativity knows no bounds.
One of the best bartender or barista that will represent Philippines in Malaysia for the world competition. Again, maraming salamat for doing this event for the Filipino baristas and the Filipino bartenders. Thank you.
Keep on shining, and of course, always do your best. And at the end of the day, we are all Filipinos and we're representing Philippines. And congratulations to the winner later. Cheers. Bye-bye.
So I'm really happy to be a part of MONIN MCCC Philippines today, and every participant here showing how to the professional skill of the barista. They are having a good knowledge with how to mixing, to make a drinks, make the beautiful cup, and doing the good barista skill too.
I would like to congratulate all of our top 12 semi-finalists today at MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup, Alchemist of Flavours 2025. So today is also a celebration of this coffee vibrant community, sharing your technique, your passion to every coffee cup. So today also, I cannot wait to see you in the next stage of your coffee creativity. And good luck, everyone. And I hope you have a wonderful time in today's event.
Pour faire une créativité à base de café et surtout espresso, c'est un peu challenging. Vous avez un peu mixer, fusionner avec les autres ingrédients.
Préparation cocktail, Il paraît comment la cuisine. Vous avez qu'à faire poisson, vous avez un assortiment qui vous venez aller. Mais cocktail il paraît vu que café c'est une affaire qui amé li ak vous avez un sirop qui vous venez aller, sur un ingrédient qui vous pouvez combiner pour faire un bon cocktail qui vous donne ça goût là et qui vous retire l'acidité et ça ak là dans le café.
MONIN Coffee Creative Cup 2025 ค่ะ
it's time for all of us to gather right here in front of the backdrop area. So ladies and gentlemen, now I invite all of you to join me back here around our backdrop area, especially our judges and also our contestants. Please gather towards the front of the stage area. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to come join us here right at the backdrop area, as at 8:30 sharp, we will be starting our prize giving ceremony. As for your friends and family who are scattered all around the world, don't forget to send them our YouTube live stream link on our MONIN Asia YouTube channel. Do ask them to quickly join us and don't miss out our results announcement and prize giving ceremony. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Global Grand Finals of the 2025 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup. And now we are here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And also a big hello to all of you who are still watching us on our MONIN Asia YouTube channel. So I'm Melanie, still your MC for tonight. So now I already have the results on my hand. But before that, of course, besides celebrating our winners, we would also like to take this opportunity to appreciate all of the people and the team members who have made today's event possible. So first of all, let us invite Mr. Wong Zhao Chen, the head of marketing and communication of MONIN Asia. So before we announce the results, it's time to show our appreciation and also gratitude to all of the people who have made today's event possible, including, of course, our judges who have been here throughout the whole day and taking their time from their career, from their work, just here together and crown our winners of the MCCC 2025. Okay, so we are getting the token of appreciations ready. But before that, we would also like to thank our sponsors and partners for making this event a success. Of course, without you, we wouldn't have this year's MCCC. So may all of our representatives of the sponsors get ready as we will be presenting the token of appreciation to our sponsors first. Okay, so now, Zhao, let us present the token of appreciation to our sponsor, Dankov Coffee Specialist. So thank you very much, Dankov Coffee Specialist, for sponsoring our official machine, the Victoria Arduino, and also official grinder, Eureka grinder, official blender, Hamilton Beach, and official prize sponsors, Husky. Next up, let us put our hands together for our official milk sponsor, Dutch Lady Professional. Okay, Dutch Lady Professional couldn't make it today, but still a big thank you. And then we have our official alternative milk sponsor, Oatside and Noble, who cannot make it today too. However, thank you very much for your support. And then we have our strategic partner, Spritzer Sparkling. And next up, we have our strategic partner, the Apron Maker. Last but not least, our strategic partner, Awesome Ice. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors and partners for your contribution and support towards our event today. Next up, it is also our very important people of the day, as without them, we wouldn't also have our contestants today. So let us present the token of appreciation to our judges. So first, we have our head judge, Edward Chu. And then, let us welcome Boyd Yap, also our head judge. Okay, next up, we have a special guest who is our 2023 WCIGS champion, also the 2024 Euro Barista champion, Rusty. Thank you for not only joining us as a panel of judges, but also presenting our contestants with your master class. So I believe that they have really enjoyed themselves. Next up is our past 2023 MCCC APAC champion, also the 4th place winner of 2024 WBC, Honoka. Next up, a big thanks to our 4 times Malaysia Barista champion, Jason Lu. Next up, a big thanks to John Lee, the founder of Lavanta and Penrose, which have won the 8th place in 2024's Asia's 50 Best Bars. Next up, we present a token of appreciation to Ling Ling from Afloat Coffee. The next sensory judge, we have Trisha from Dissolve Solids. And next up, thank you, Angel, an award-winning bartender and also the managing director of Triptych. Next up, a big thanks to Sean Liu, our 2-time Malaysia Brewers Cup champion. Next up, let us present a token of appreciation to Tao Jin from The Rose Things. And we have Jason Soon from the Southeast Asia Monan Beverage Innovation Team. And next up, a big thanks to the MONIN Country Manager of Singapore and also Coffee Innovation of Southeast Asia, Fiona Tan. And then we have our last sensory judge, Jay, who is the MONIN beverage expert all the way from Central and West Africa region. Three more. And of course, not to forget our technical judges team. So first of all, a big thanks to Jason Lam. And we have Joat. Last but not least, Jin Long. Once again, thank you to all of our judges and thank you very much for taking your time and all of your hard work today. So next up, may I invite all of our 15 global finalists on stage. So let us follow your presentation sequence. First of all, we have from Philippines, Jay. Jay from the Philippines. Okay, thank you very much to Zhao for presenting the token of appreciation. Next up, may we invite MONIN Asia's Managing Director, Ms. Ng Yi Ling, on stage to present a token of appreciation and certificate of participation to our 15 top finalists. And before that, may we also invite Ms. Yiling to present a speech and share a few words with all of our guests here today.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. How are you all feeling? Okay. We would like to thank everyone for being here. So good evening to all guests, VIPs, contestants, judges, and sponsors. It's really good feel here that we have. I'm really honored to share the stage with our coffee stars tonight. I would like to begin by thanking our sponsors again. Without you, of course, the night would not be complete, without your kindness. As most of you know, the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup was first developed and cultivated from here in Asia, and we are truly thrilled to see how it has evolved from being a regional league to now a wider coverage. This year, we have the opportunity to welcome contestants from 15 countries of diverse and multicultural background, all here to compete and showcase to us their creativity by presenting their best signature coffee beverage under the theme Alchemist of Flavours. So competitors, we are extremely proud and honored to have hosted you at our home ground here in Asia. The creativity, craftsmanship, and passion demonstrated in every recipe tonight, the whole day, is a true testament to the growing potential of coffee as an art form, and we are sure that the judges would agree with us. So competitors, congratulations on your remarkable performances. regardless the result, you are all winners in your countries and also in our books. All right? I would like to especially thank our MONIN Asia team for all the work they have done in planning and bringing tonight's event to life, especially led by Zhao. Well done. Well done, guys. To end, I would like to thank everyone again who has taken the time to join us in this showcase of coffee creativity, and I hope you will continue to enjoy the night. See you next year at MONIN Cup 2026. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So, Miss Ng Yiling, may you remain on stage as we invite our finalists one by one to receive their certificate of participation. So, first of all, we have from the Philippines, Jay. So, a quick recap, Jay has presented his creation called the Bloom and Spirits. Inspired by the heat of the Philippines and Southeast Asia, he intended to curate a drink which is refreshing and sparkling. Next up, our Malaysian representative, Khoo Er Kee, which has shared his curation with us, Emily in Japan. So not only paying a tribute to the loved one who has supported him throughout his career, it is also a Japanese twist in his creation coffee. And then we have from India, Harsita, with her creation, Iced Espresso Kawa. As her latest creation is a tribute to India's lesser known yet vibrant flavors, blending tradition with a modern touch. And next up, hands together for Thailand representative Sumai, who has shared her creation of the Tropical Coffee IPA, which was inspired by the IPA beer beverage, but adding her own tropical and fruity twist to coffee without any alcohol involved. Next up, it is from Australia, Vlasto. And his beautiful creation, Tiramisu 2.0, showcasing not only his creativity, his curation, but also sharing his fond memory. Next up, a big thanks to James from South Africa for joining us here today. And with his creation, Spice and Shine. Next up, a big round of applause to Stacy from Kenya, who has showcased not only her barista and mixology skills through her creation Whisper in Bloom, but also introducing the Kenyan local community. And then we have from Mauritius, Yogesh, who has presented the Orange Mocha, a drink that is easy to create anywhere and enjoy anytime. And then we also have from Singapore, Adam Tan with his creation Labyrinth of Light, which bring his memories of his favorite cup of Ethiopian coffee back to life. Next up, up, we have from New Zealand, Hioko, with her creation Pink Alchemy, paying a tribute to her father's 80th birthday. And next we have Shaban from Egypt. The creator of Palette of Origins, a young contestant but very eager and passionate to share about his local culture. And next up, a big thanks to Gideon, representing Ghana. Thank you very much for showcasing your creation, African Sunset. Despite all the difficulties that you have faced on your journey to Malaysia, you have shown us utmost sportsmanship. Thank you very much. And we have Vietnam representative Tien. So Tien today has brought his taste of home, showcase the flavors of his home back in Vietnam through his curated beverage. Okay, next up it is Ajik from Indonesia. With his creation, Tia Nova, it has won him the second MCCC Indonesia champion for the second time in a row. Last but not least, from South Korea, we have Aaron. With his also visually beautiful creation, the Rainy Forest. Okay, now may we have Miss Yiling to remain on stage as judges. Let us quickly pop in for a group photo with Miss Yiling. And also Zhao. Yes, let us join in for a photo with all of our judges. And for our finalists, please also get ready as we have a group photo with you right next. Okay, pretty enough? Handsome enough? Fiona! We'll continue with our... Okay, Fiona's here. Anyone else? Okay, next up, may we have our 15 grand finalists on stage. Woo! Come, our 15 finalists, a group photo. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, these are the faces of our champions of 15 nations all around the world. So we have Malaysia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Australia, New Zealand, South Korea, Ghana, Kenya, Egypt, Mauritius, Vietnam, Indonesia, India, and South Africa with us today, right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Once again, I congratulate all of our 15 grand finalists on completing their today's routine, and also great job indeed. No matter what the results are. Okay, video. Okay, thank you. But don't go too far, as now we are going to announce the results of our top 6 winners. Okay, so let me finish my sentence. No matter what are the results today, what the results are today, all of you have made your nation proud. So once again, good job, and we are still friends. Okay, so now let us present the 5th runner-up of our 2025 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Global Grand Finals. So you will walk away with our cash prize worth of $200 and also some MONIN goodies. Wow, drum roll. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, the 5th runner-up of MCCC 2025 Grand Finals, congratulations to Erkee! Congratulations to Erkee representing Malaysia! Okay, next up, our 4th runner-up, who will also walk away with a cash prize worth $200 and some MONIN goodies. Congratulations to Sumai! Congratulations to the 4th runner-up of the MCCC 2025 Grand Finals, Sumai representing Thailand. Next up, our 3rd runner-up, also winning a cash prize worth of $200 and MONIN goodies. Congratulations to Aaron. Congratulations to the 3rd runner-up, Aaron representing South Korea. Next up, we are going to reveal the 2nd runner-up winner, who is going to walk away not only with $dollars worth 500, but also a Eureka Filtro grinder together with MONIN goodies. So ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Adam! Congratulations to the 2nd runner-up of the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Grand Finals, Adam representing Singapore. Next up, it is time to crown our first runner-up of the 2025 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup Grand Finals. Congratulations to Ajay! Congratulations for not only winning the title, but a cash prize worth US dollars 1,000 and also a Eureka Filtro grinder following with Monan goodies. Once again, our first runner-up, Ajik from Indonesia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for you to take a deep breath because we have 15 grand finalists, but we have already presented 5 prizes. Left with 1 champion. So actually, the remaining of you still stand a chance, isn't it? Okay, so who will it be? Can I hear some noise? Which country? Which nation? Which? Hey, no noise. Who is going to be the champion? Australia, is it? Who? Hey, can't hear. No noise. Egypt. What? Who else? Australia. Wow, Australia is getting very loud. Okay, but now it's time to reveal the real champion. The first ever champion of a grand finals Global MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025. Congratulations to Hioko! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the champion of our first ever Global Grand Finals of the MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025, Hioko representing New Zealand. Congratulations on not only winning the champion title, but also a cash prize worth 2,000 US dollars, together with a fully sponsored farm tour for 5 days and 4 nights. And of course, a champion trophy and Monan goodies. Okay, so now let us once again welcome our top 6 winners on stage. Top 6 winners, please join us for a group photo. Hiroko, please remain on stage. Top 6 winners, top 6 winners. Our top 6 winners, please join in for a group photo. Group photo first, group photo first, group photo! Group photo! Okay, Ajik. So ladies and gentlemen, here we present you our top 6 winners of the 2025 MONIN Coffee Creativity Cup 2025 Grand Finals. Thank you very much to our top 6 winners. Our top 3 winners, please remain on stage for another final photo. Thank you very much and congratulations. Okay, once again, thank you very much. Congratulations, and thank you very much to Miss Yiling. Okay, another photo. Quickly grab one photo. Woo! Okay, once again, thank you very much to Miss Ng Yiling. Also, congratulations to all of our grand finalists. Thank you very much for your hard work, and all of you deserve a good night's rest. For those of you who are coming from other countries, do enjoy your trip in Malaysia. And for those of you who are with us on YouTube, thank you very much for staying with us for the whole day long. And do also follow our social media on Monan Asia and Monan Malaysia for more updates and photos for today's event. So once again, I'm Melanie, and see you at the next MCCC 2027. Goodbye and good night. Woo! Woo! So ladies and gentlemen, don't forget